Don't make me cosplay your father.
My fucking point! Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Ah!
Like when you were...
I'm better dead. Thanks to Flamebolt for the final follow. Appreciate you, homie. Follower goal has been met. 50 out of 50, baby! Let's go! Woo! Cool. I think game needs to be turned up or we can't hear. I think I just need to shut the fuck up. Watch this. Can you hear it better now?
Headcanon jitter streams from Nick's attic. That's
Listen, chat, violent growl. Party again.
I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's clearly a rocking chair upstairs.
undercover right now. Top secret mission. What you doing? Oh, wait. Oh, you can't tell me because he's undercover. He's top secret. Fuck. So what are you doing?
All of you do it. I really do enjoy seeing how long you guys have been following for. Because I don't realize. I don't know if you guys know, but I don't realize.
I'm not sick anymore! Let's fucking go! Do I look pretty? You guys notice anything different? I got a man!
Ugh. How's everybody doing? We all doing good? We all having a good day? Y'all getting busy, staying hype? How's it going, Brad? How's it going? Akra, Luna, how's it going? Fire, how's it going? I saw Cat. Hi, Cat. I saw Bunny as well. Also, Cody. Hello, Cody. It's good to see you. Shadow. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Was Sarah in there? I swear I saw Sarah. Yeah, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Congratulations to everybody getting first, second, and third. I think Brad got first. What the fuck? We've just started streaming. We've already got a hype train going. Hello? Hello? Hi, Zell. How's it going? It's good to see you. Just dropped by to say hi. I actually haven't slept. Have a good stream. Get some fucking sleep. Please. It's good to see you. I hope you get sleep soon. 100 biddies for cool mask. Bro. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you for the 100 biddies fire and the gifted sub from Luna. Spend the afternoon killing it in Fortnite for once. Let's fucking go. I played the new season. Who's played the new season of Fortnite? What are we thinking? I like the sprites. They're actually kind of cute. They're actually kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to. I want a gummy. I want a gummy sprite. I'm sorry to hear that, Brad. I hope you feel better soon. Bro, I am at the right time. Yeah, you are. Literally, like, all you got here, the most perfect time. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. Nice mask. Ha! A nerd. Yeah? What about it? Luna, huh? What about it? I'm a nerd. Got a problem with that? Huh? You got a problem? 45 biddies. Thank you for the 45 biddies, fire. Hype! I need a hype command. Wait, don't I have one? Do I have one? Hey, I do have a hype command. The stress glasses. Morning jitter. Hi, Bon. I call these John Lennon. You call them stress glasses? I call them John Lennon glasses. It's so good to see you all. I hope you're all doing amazing. No Laifu without waifu. Welcome in. Look at those. I couldn't read that because of the hype train. Look at those glasses. Hi, Jitter. Hi, waifu. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if you've been here before, but if it is your first time being here, hello. I am feeling so much better. So much better. I've just gotten over being sick. Oh, it's so good to be back. Y'all miss me? I should have freshly hatched chicks within 3 to 4 days. Eggs! Eggy! Doing good. About to do dinner. Definitely not my first time, but I usually lurk friends when Chip is at work. Yes, I did read that correctly. I usually lurk friends when Chip is at work. Okie dokie. You're close with Chip? W Chip? Can we get W's in chat for Chip? Chip is amazing. Actually, W's in chat for everybody. Y'all are beautiful, and I don't fucking deserve you. I hope y'all doing amazing. Morning Jitter, they are beautiful glasses. I know, thank you. I'd say I made them myself, but I didn't. Connie! We missed you! Oh, I missed you too. Oh, I miss you so much. Oh, it's so good to see you. Lucky I got a free day. I get more than 5 forehands in at 5. I get more than 5 forehands. I get more than 5 forehands in at tennis the other day. Try saying that 5 times fast. Nice. I low key. Every time you talk about tennis, I want to go out and I want to hit a ball. I want to fight you in tennis. Pardon me. Look, I'm drawing right now, so... Or more struggling to draw the fucking curly hair, but still. Mood. I can't draw. I can't even draw. So... Good luck. Oh, tennis fight? Maybe. I would like it. I play tennis. I like tennis. Tennis is probably one of my most favorite sports. I love smashing balls. I love balls. I did catch up with everything. I did see it. Also, waifu, I hope... What are you having for dinner? I hope dinner's good. I'm sure it is because you're cooking it, but I hope it's good. This music's actually kind of bopping. Yesterday, before I left, Yesterday, before I left, I completed Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. Congratulations. Proud of you. Still have no idea what the fuck that is, because I still haven't even touched. No, I touched it. I can't say that I didn't touch it. I touched Hollow Knight, and then we stopped playing. And I forgot why. I need to ask Raina what happened. Making some sloppy joes and potato bake. Sloppy joes. So that's a real thing? Any Americans can clarify? Is it like... You know what I really want? I want American chili in a burger. Raina was having connection issues, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. It's a real thing. I'm not an American, but... Oh. I thought it was an American thing. Must be mistaken. Maybe it's a more multicultural thing than I expected. Hi, Chino! I didn't say hello, Chino. Hi, Chino. How's it going? Hello, Shagger. Who the fuck you calling Shagger? Huh? You're so lucky you're not Welsh. I've got nothing against Scottish people. Why didn't that work? Does the SO not work? Oh no, that did work. Okay. I'm good, but the presso. Why the presso? Why? Fuck happened? How's that even? I didn't even know that was possible. That's never happened before. You got a bitty embed? Sorry? It's the hardest section of... Okay, I'm not going to read that just because I still need to get through Hollow Knight. And I don't know what and what isn't spoilers. Hey, quick question. The add song to queue thing. Do I just put the name of the song or does it have to be the link? If the second, does it have to be a YouTube or a Spotify link? Or does it not matter? Give me the song name and the... Give me the song name and the song... Like, the author. Song name and the band. And then I'll just add it to the Spotify. Yeah? Yeah. Hopefully I can find her. I'm sure I'll find her. I'm not sure. Damn! I finished the new 007 game in 2 streams. Woo! I really want to play that. I love 007. Also, that game looks like Hitman. So, like, I really wanna play it. But I'm also not sure. But I also do. Artists, that's what I wanted to say. Thank you, you beautiful chats. Doggo! Doggo's in chat. How we doing, buddy? It's good to see you. It's somewhat the same, but not at the same time. But I will enjoy it, I guarantee. But you will enjoy it, I guarantee. See, yeah, no, I figured it's like Hitman with some of the parts, but it's still got its, like, unique ownness. If that makes absolutely no sense at all. 10 million voices by Shaman's Harvest. All right, let's get this. Hi, how you doing, doggo? It's good to see you. Okay, broski, see you in a little. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, Fire. I hope you're doing well. All right, 10 million voices. Decent. Added to queue. Thank you, Akra. Since when do I have a sub? Who gifted to me? When did this happen? Would have been this month. I can only assume. And in having said that, who did it? I'm not sure. Do we still have our top gifters? Any of our top gifters? Might have been... Actually, it might have been when Luna Pup just gifted. I did, like, Luna literally gifted today at the very start of stream, and I completely forgot because it was at the very start of stream, and I wasn't expecting anything to happen at the very start of stream, and you guys gave me a fucking hype train at the very start of stream. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't even mentally prepared, and it was at the start of stream. Anyways, where was that one? I'm trying to look for the gift right now. Trying to look for the gift. There it is. There it is. It didn't tell. Yeah, no. It was Luna. It was Luna. W Luna. Hey, it's Luna. Just looked it up. Well, I also did it. Yeah, I can confirm. I have added 735 thongs into the playlist. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. It was part of the hype train. My brain doesn't like to brain. Ding dong. Thank you for the three stream streak. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm actually quite upset that I finished the game that fast. Gotta wait for a 009 now. No. 008? What would the sequel of 007 be? Yo! Getting suplexed by a headache and will be heading out soon. Just hopping in to say hello. Oh. Healing energy. Feel better. Beat the shit out of that headache. Thank you for popping in. We appreciate it. Get some rest. Headaches fucking suck, dude. Migraines even worse. They did kind of sort of crept in a James Bond will be back So I don't know if they are hinting at a second game, but if they do, it will be getting bought. Well, there was a 009 in the game. I think that's where I got that from. Jitter, nice beard and mustache. Thank you. I was debating shaving it off because this is the leftovers from my sickness beard, because whenever I get sick, I have no energy and just don't end up shaving for the entirety of the time that I'm sick. And so it was a lot more scraggly. And then I took a shower last night and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll clean it up just a little bit. So this is it supposed to be cleaned. And I didn't end up just chopping it all off this time. So thank you. There's so much I want to say, but if you're planning on purchasing and playing, then I don't want to spoil. Thank you. I appreciate that, Chino. Another question about the song to Q. Do I like have a time between adding one song and another? Or could I just add another right away? That's a good idea. I'm going to put a cooldown on that now. What do we want the cooldown to be? There's going to be a cooldown per user so that, you know, like, everybody can add a song. At the moment, though, you can just do that. I did not even think about that. And there goes Chino adding songs to a queue that doesn't even exist anymore. I can't wait to go back to Stream Elements song requests. Also, by the way, Stream Elements, do we know what's happening? Because I heard it was shutting down, but I think they're clawing out of it somehow. There's the answer to your question. That answers absolutely nothing, Chino. You do realize that, right? Gonna go play Minecraft with some friends. Have fun. I appreciate. No, that was for Accra, you saw. Yeah, and you're still fucking wrong. You don't. You do realize he was talking about the channel point for the Spotify playlist, right? That's for Stream Elements. You fucking numpty. See, this is what happens when you have too much confidence. It makes you look like a fucking idiot. Jitta, do you know Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? I know about it. I haven't touched it. Should have specified! Nobody was fucking talking to you! And he did! He said add to queue, not song request, you sausage. Anyways, SE is not shutting down. So they figured it out? Because they were shutting down because they were going bankrupt. Because, like, they couldn't handle the sponsors. They were getting a bunch of sponsors that they couldn't uphold. Without you, Bridge to Grace. Alright. Holy. It's still a queue, is it not? Now you just look sad, Chino. This is just sad. This is just sad. You asked for a specification and it was there. Stop grasping for straws. It's okay. It's okay to look like a fucking idiot sometimes. We all look like idiots. Anyways, it's the best PS3 game to ever exist. I swear on God. Metal Gear is probably the best series to come out. Period, no? Yeah! Especially Jetor. I'm the beacon of stupidity. But the best kind of stupidity, because unlike everybody else, I actually admit it. That's what makes me better. I am better. Okay? I am better. Metal Gear is a really good series. I really need to get into it. I think I had one of the games on PSP. But never finished it. You see no orange mayonnaise? I am the shadow. No, I am the shadow. Trying to take my brand? Y'all here trying to take my brand, bitch? But they found new funding for... They found new funding for it, so they good. RIP whoever funded that. Look, I hope they do something amazing with it. I don't know. Dude, PSP was goated. I missed that fucking thing. It was pretty good. Honestly, though, look. PSP or Switch? Which one's better? I know what I'd choose. Jitter openly admitting he was the... He has a superiority complex. I never said that. I never said that. Hey, it's not a complex if it's true. I'm just saying. PSP introduced me to Akiba's Trip. Now that was a great game. I don't think I had that. I don't believe I had that. Ooh, Discord? What about Discord? We do have memes that we need to check out. This was Akira's song, right? No, actually. Wait, was it? I think it was. Was it singing Akira? Akira. I completely forgot to add that last song that he did. There's the Discord. Thank you, guys. Partnered with unnamed company. Watch that be Jeff Bezos. Low-key. Jeff Bezos under a fucking alias to keep stream elements going because he's, like, they're supporting most of Twitch. Can I post a cutscene in memes in Discord? Depends. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I don't know. Is it spoilery? What is it? Never mind. Discord is a bitch. Skill issue? Anyways, let me go back to drawing. Nobody's holding you, bro. Go. Have fun. Have fun. I'm not buying Nitro. So yeah, skill issue. Yeah. Is it a meme? That's a very good question, Chino. I should have asked that. Is it a meme? It's a cuts. Is it a meme? If it's a meme, then yes. Anyways, I have caught up with chat, right? Everything? Yep, I caught up with everything. Yep. Why no? Akiba's Trip is basically a game where you rip the clothes off vampire-like creatures. And they burn in the sun. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Sounds like an interesting game. Yeah, I might have to check it out. I like vampires. And ripping clothes off. Let me just get this member in real quick. Your mom! Waifu. Waifu, why do you want to join this server? Waifu. Fair? Fair? I mean, I don't know who you're talking about because I'm a guy. Last time I checked. Can men be waifus? No, I think that's husband. Ah! You're a cunt, Chino. Listen, it's quite fun when you're beating someone up with the keyboard or other items. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it sounds like my kind of game. Oh, God. I was eating Weet-Bix this morning, and the hydrochloric acid that is building up in my stomach wants to escape. I may I may send the final product on Discord, but I'm not guaranteeing it since it's for our school and it's a self-portrait. And I don't know how I feel about sending one of those. It's up to you, dude. It's up to you. Just remember, it's going to semi-strangers. Pretty much strangers, but like that depends on how much you talk to people in the server. And, well, you know, it's going to strangers anyways. So, like, pretty much everybody can see it. But none of us judge, but at the same time, it is, like, your face. But that also depends on how well you draw. It's the funniest part in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Maybe not then also. I don't know how I feel about cutscenes from games I haven't played yet. All of these sound like spoilers. Listen, it's quite... I've already read that one. What? Chino. Oh, he's lurking. I missed him. Whoopsies. It didn't actually... Should have. Why didn't you tell me, Chino? God. Yeah, no, it's not pushing. I fucking did this morning. What the fuck's your problem, man? Everything. I have several problems. I want to join so I can post terrible memes and potentially art. Well, welcome into the server. We appreciate your presence. And we hope you stay for all of eternity. Because without you, we become nothing. Feeling very energetic today. I think it's the Weet-Bix. Combo with the cheating. Fuck! I keep going to say cappuccino. It's just the fucking coffee. You know what I want? PPC! That's the Pink Pony Club. The game is 13 years old. I literally sent the message after the redeem. You're just blind. Chino, why you lie? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? Ah! Stop fucking lying. Oh, Ori, we're back. We're back. Go put on your PPC, you sausage. Calling names, Chino. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. That gave me there is no war in Ba Sing Se vibes. Because there is no war in Ba Sing Se. Only peace and tranquility. Oh, look out, it's the Fire Nation! It is the sausage of endearment. Well, in that case, thank you. I posted it in memes in the Discord, but I put a warning message with it. I'm not gonna watch it then. But thank you. Anybody else who has played Metal Gear, you can hit that shit up. I'll take a look. I mean, like, I could watch it and I'd probably forget about it, but at the same time, there's a chance that I don't. And then it probably ruins something for me down the line. I don't know. But this is why I just say, like, no, like, game content. Now I gotta figure out how to wear my goddamn headphones again. Welcome in, waifu. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And look at that. Look at that. I don't even need to say anything. This is what I love about some people. This is what I love about some people. Didn't even need to say anything. She's already grabbed color rolls and whatnot. Can I move this around? No, I can't. Look at this. Your mama got blue. Somehow already a Twitch sub. Let's go. But she picked up a blue color roll. Good job, your mama. Thank you for using my color rolls. They feel so lonely sometimes. Like most of the people in so to the people who do get color rolls, thank you. But most of the people that like do have color rolls, I've actually just given them to them. I was like, you seem like you might like this color, and you might like this color, and I don't know if you like this color, but you're getting it anyways because it looks better than being brown. Pochita Monokuma. I just put this hat on. All right. Fine. Sorry, Chino. Shadow's ruined it. Shadow wants... He doesn't like the hat that you gave me. Ow! No, okay, y'all, stop fighting over the hats. Stop fighting over the hats. We're not doing that today. Why do I not have fucking cooldowns on these channel points? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Okay, there we go. I have 3. I got about 50k. Jesus, Chino. Calm down. At least with this one, I can actually wear my headphones. And a little announcement, we do have new hats. They're masks, but I'm counting them as hats, okay? Leave me alone. These will be on the sides, literally anytime I need them. 3.1k. Nice. 50k is insane though. W's to Chino. Good fucking shit, man. That's how you know a real lurker right there. That's a real lurker. Somebody with that many points don't need that many points. I fear you. But yeah, watch the so-called meme. Twas not a meme. Just someone getting his arse kicked. Alright. Alright. I wasn't going to touch it anyways. But thank you for the quality check, Chino. Maybe we should get Chino as a Discord mod. Hey? Hey? Hello! Hi, Murky. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Well, I just remove it. Damn! I don't know what to say, man. It says memes. Memes are supposed to be funny haha. If it's not funny haha, then I mean... Sheet. Matt Murdock glasses? Wow, we have so many well, technically, yes. Technically, yes, but I would... Yes, actually. I call them John Lennon... Just like the circle glasses, I call them John Lennon glasses. But now that I look at it, now that I realize... Yeah, these are dark red... circle glasses, and Matt Murdock wears those. And he's probably the only character that I know that wears these glasses. And I didn't even think about that. I was just like, oh yeah, John Lennon glasses. I need some sunnies, and these ones are red, so I'm gonna grab them. A very good lawyer indeed. I'm Matt Murdock if he were a psychologist. No, I'm not. I don't have superpowers. I can't say that. How are you doing, Murky? I hope you're doing well, mine. There isn't any place to put it. And I like sharing games, and I enjoy, and games I enjoy, and it's my favorite cutscene. Well, we can sort that out, but that doesn't mean you just chuck it wherever, bro. Come on now. Have some decorum. You know, it's not new that I'm happy to make channels for people, but at the same time, it'd probably be a channel with, like, heavy spoilers, so we'll see. Especially with, like, how you treat yourself and how you take things, and if you can't really take criticism or anything, maybe I'll just wait. Matt Murdock is the Daredevil dude, right? Yes, indeed. I am good, just working. What about you? I'm chilling. We're gonna get into Subnautica. Get back into Subnautica. We are reaching / nearing the end. I'm very excited. There isn't... Yeah, I already read that one. I did just, like, recover from being sick, so I'm very excited to get back. Very excited to be here. You're gonna move to Sub 2 after. We're gonna be doing Subnautica 0, Sub-Zero, Below Zero after. And then once we beat that one's apparently shorter than this one. So then once we beat that, then we'll get into Sub 2. And we'll play some of the early access Sub 2. I don't know how far we're gonna get though, because I'm not sure, like, I wasn't around for Subnautica 1's early access. If, like, I think you might carry your save into the full release, but I'm not sure entirely. So I'm kind of, like, on the fence about doing the story. Don't know who you are talking about. I only know Matt Murdock. Right, yes. Daredevil. No, he's that vigilante, isn't he? No. I don't think that's Matt Murdock. Matt Murdock's blind. How can a vigilante be blind? But I don't know. There is a creative mod you could do though. Maybe? I heard the base building is better in Subnautica 2 though. Like, similar but improved. Where you could just do builds. Okay, I have found an actual meme. Okay. Chino, you want to do another quality check? I'm gonna employ Chino as my like, you know how kings and queens had tasters to make sure that their food wasn't poisoned? I'm gonna employ Chino as my poison tester for like Discord submissions. Blind man being a vigilante? Fucking nice joke. I shall be the judge of this meme. I am the king. Maybe being sick did give me a superiority complex. Maybe I've got like a bad. Maybe my brain's just got into a worse place, and I'm just like, wow. Everything needs to be perfect, tip top, perfect for me. We do need to get into memes though. So, once Chino has done that, I think we'll hit it up. Congratulations, your mama. Finally getting your first level. You've only been here for like 15, not even 15 minutes, and you've already gotten your first level. Congrats. Proud of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it a meme, Gino? That's all. That's all. I'm gonna open up memes and we're gonna get ready. We've got a lot to watch. I just realized. It's the same game, but it's like voiceovers. Is it a meme? Is it funny? Is it funny? It's still a cutscene? God, we have so much to get through anyways. I don't even... Wow. Okay. Guys, I was sick for a week! And you took my weakness and chose to... just dump as many memes as you possibly could? My brain doesn't like to work. It could be portrayed as funny, depending on how brain rot your head is. Wow. Okay. I'm not brain rotted at all. Same game? Share a video. Thank you. We'll get into that. Do we want to watch Murky's video first, or do we want to get into memes? Because there are a lot of fucking memes here. This is Netflix stuff. Like Netflix. Netflix stuff?
How?
All My Dreams Became Memories by Natalie Lynn. I mean beyond Netflix. Oh, okay. Me personally, I even find it funny. But I suppose it's better than someone getting kicked to shit. Yeah, if we get to it, we'll get to it. Beyond Netflix. Okay, look, I'm curious. I want to check this out. All right. I should also pause music. Also, but 17 minutes. I don't know if we'll get through the whole thing. All right, gonna take my glasses off. My crimson tinted glasses. This woman is creative. I consider it limit of creativity. I don't think there is a limit, but that's quite the compliment. All my memes are DH, so I would show what a real meme is, but you're too young for that stuff. DH? What does that mean? What do you mean you're too young? I'm too young. Fuck's that supposed to mean? Huh? I'll have you know, I am older than you. Anyways, Doc. I mean as an expression. Ah, okay. What you, Jetta? How was I supposed to say? Next time, specify.
Holy shit. Today's the day that I'm finally posting the final episode of my documentary series. I've spent the past 3 years of my life working on everything.
Also, I just want to mention, Shadow is 20. I did find that out. So technically not against the rules. So we don't have to kick him. I do need to set up a proper age gate in Discord though. And everybody will have to use it. How old are you again, Jit? Timeless. That's how old. How does one go from 15 to 20? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I saw he was 20 in the Discord though. When did you find out he was 15?
From renovating a van alone at 19 to leaving home and traveling at 20. And then by the final episode, I turned 21. Only to now be 22. As I'm finally finishing editing all the footage. Thank fuck.
Thank fuck.
These were some of the most formative years of my life, and it's really special to me to have it all encapsulated within the whole story of Borderless. No matter where I go or what I do after this, I think that I'll always look back fondly on this time of my life.
Natalie Lynn
is a super talented artist who's found a way to quite literally turn what would typically be your average vlog into what almost feels like an episode of a TV series.
Natalie Lynn, her videos, it's like you get a window into her soul.
I just realized. Oh no, you can't hear her. Okay, good. I was a little worried that this wasn't pushing. What are we watching right now? Apparently, one of the most creative works, a documentary. I'm assuming it's a documentary about one of the most creative works put out. But it looks really cool so far. He said in chat, like the second stream he came into. Really? Really? What are we watching? It's a vlog / documentary. Thank you, Murky.
Like her life is just displayed in such a meaningful and powerful way.
Her newest series, Borderless, is a poignant and beautifully shot series of short films that show a new chapter of her artistry.
By Natalie Lynn.
This is super surreal. I've never predicted this.
On the cover of a magazine. Anybody heard the YouTube New Wave? It's insane that this exists on YouTube.
So loud. Oh, what the fucking cleaners?
We got the tickets. Finale Borderless.
Borderless! What if all your dreams became memories?
First of all, I want to say I'm very proud of you and congrats on the Borderless finale film premiere last night. That was so cool to see. Like, how did that come to life? Like, how do you feel?
Seeing your success play out in real time has got to be so surreal. Then my memories would be fucked.
Literally a dream come true to see like my video in like a theater.
Aspirations, I think, is the better word, not
After
dreams.
spending what felt like a lifetime editing, I realized I needed a break back in nature on the Oregon
She even got
coast.
awards for these
This
episodes.
is
I
crazy nice.
don't doubt it. They look really well done.
I thought this cabin would be the perfect place for.
All right, I'm
not
lurking
only
now,
recharge,
snacking.
But
Thanks for the
also
look.
reflect on everything that's happened the past.
I want one
couple
of
years.
those swings.
Spiral staircase.
Oh my god, I want that staircase.
Hi, little guy.
Ah,
It's
I
all
want that
felt kinda
mushroom.
surreal, and so I guess I just wanted to give myself a chance to fully process everything and think about what's next. Now that
She's
the
so
series-
pretty.
Fuck.
What the fuck was that?
What? What did I do? Why is he mad at me, dude? What?
Oh my god, it's so fucking cute.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
You asked for
A
more ways
fucking
to create,
ad.
so we made a
Oh
major
my god,
update.
that thing was so
3D printing
freaking cute.
is now live. You can now design.
That thing is so freaking cute. What the hell? That is like my dream house, by the way.
It's not gonna be anything crazy. I felt like I needed to make something a little more laid back before, immediately jumping into the next big thing right away. The entire series was pre-filmed, basically. Like, I would go almost a year in between shooting it to actually editing it, just because I was so behind on editing, and my life is like completely different now compared to, a year ago when I finished filming the last episode of Borderless. It's not like there was ever a definitive moment where I was like, I'm done with van life. It just kind of happened, I guess. And I've still been traveling, so I'm still getting like what I wanted out of van life to begin with is just like a lifestyle of travel, which is super cool. I've lived in so many cool places in the past year as I've been editing all the footage. The sad part, though,
that is a lot.
I've been so busy making these videos that when I was living on these cool places, I never even really explored the area. I was kind of just in my Airbnb like the whole time, locked away in the abyss of editing. I know it definitely looks like I take a lot of breaks because of how little I actually upload, but please believe me when I say my entire lifestyle is pretty much all consumed in the process of making these videos. For years now, I've been in this cycle. Whether it looks like it or not, I haven't really taken a real break.
Spectrum!
At least not mentally. I don't want to just complain, of course. I love what I do. This is my dream job, and I would not trade it for anything.
Spectrum! I'm late, but I promise it's for a good reason. What happened? It's good to see you. It's just good to see you. Oh, thank you for making it. We're watching a vlog / documentary. And it's really cool. It's about van life, I think. It's called Borderless. I was outside testing the telescope and I was almost in tears. Also, happy belated birthday. But glad to hear. You gonna send some photos? I saw 3 nebulas. You know what's funny? I was actually watching a video about antimatter. No, dark matter this morning, not antimatter. That was 3 days ago. But dark matter this morning. And they also had an ad for a telescope. And it made me think of you and the present that you got. And I saw like 10 satellites in the sky with my own eyes. Like, actually? It's final episode of her Borderless series, and it's best from all of them. Thank you, Murky. 10 satellites is crazy. Like, you could actually see it, or was it like a light? Nebulas is crazy, though. I love nebulas. Nebulae. Nebulae? I'm pretty sure that's the plural. Nebulae are probably my favorite space thing. I'm begging all of you to go outside one night, sit down and look at the sky. I'm begging all of you to go outside one night, sit down and look at the sky. I did when I was sick, while I was sick. I think it was literally Friday. We went out to the hills and no light pollution at all. At all. Zero light pollution. But I couldn't take a photo because my phone didn't really allow it. So that's why no photo from that night. But small lights from satellite. I confirmed it was satellites by tracking one, and it pointed to some tiny light that was moving at the speed of a plane. I saw a satellite that night as well. I thought it was a plane, actually. Jitta, what are the chances that we are already in a black hole? I mean, like I know anything, but very likely, from the little that I do know, there are a few theories. I'm pretty sure I've looked at those theories because I can't explain it, but I'm quite certain it's very likely. Like 2 every few seconds. Wait. Yes, there is legitimate scientific theories that suggest our entire universe is located inside a black hole, known as black hole cosmology. Or, here we go, have fun with this, Schwarzschild cosmology. Schwarzschild, whatever. The concept proposes that the Big Bang was not the start of time from a single point, but rather the explosive collapse of a star in a larger parent universe.
I just think because I am so passionate about it, sometimes it results in me being okay with overworking myself constantly and not really making time to focus on my personal well-being. In 2023, I really only had like 2 personal goals that were not related to making videos in any way. I wanted to learn how to play a new song on my guitar. Never got around to that. I never even got around to buying a new battery for the tuner. Also, I wanted to finish reading
Why battery?
The Creative
Get
Act
acoustic steel
by
string.
Rick Rubin, and I did start it, but then I got busy.
To be fair, I do, like, my acoustic that I have right now is also battery powered. It's technically electric. I just don't have a cover for the battery hole. Or a 9-volt battery. Which is the standard, I believe. I did try to put 2 AA's where the 9-volt is supposed to go. Did not work. Would not recommend it. Feel bad for Bandit. Every night he waits for me to head upstairs so he can follow me and lay in bed. But I was busy with the telescope and he kept meowing and waiting at the stairs. But he went upstairs himself. Don't worry, I'm giving him affection. He's just an attention whore.
Again, and I've been bringing the book with me everywhere I travel to. And then I feel like I don't have time to ever like just sit down and read it. maybe I do just genuinely suck at managing my time, or maybe it's my anxiety convincing me I don't ever have enough time. But regardless, I literally spent the entire year working on just the last 2 episodes of the series, and even that seemed to take everything I had out of me to complete.
From the surface, you would have no...
This is why I have ad blocker on. Respectfully, like,
no idea that this is happening.
It's not that long.
So I got myself a very fancy bottle of wine from the store the other day to reward myself for finishing Borderless.
We aren't mad at this though. It's David Attenborough. Also, how was Michael Jackson movie? It was all. Wait, we didn't even get to watching it. I'm gonna be honest. I started watching a documentary. I started watching Searching for Neverland because it like I was waiting for people. Wasn't expecting it to be too good, and I got heavily invested. And then we ended up crying at the end because at the end they showed his death and the connection that he had with 2 specific bodyguards and where they were, and they weren't even near him because they were shunned out. Rip. But it is long enough to make up a few days at the end of your life. Wait, did I miss anything? Ah, there we go. I think it's a rejected hypothesis concept because we would know if we were in a black hole according to Brian Cox. Who's Brian Cox? Do I know Brian Cox? But it is long enough to make up a few days at the end of your life. I am talking about ads. Well, I mean, I did miss something. So, thank you for not... Yes, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. By the way, we should be getting into The Walking Dead soon. Once we finish the Subnautica stuff, we should be hitting up The Walking Dead. I know I keep saying it. This time for real. This time for realies. This time for realies. You better be there, Murky. Also, rip Oliver Tree. Rest in peace, Oliver Tree. Died too young. Died too young. I will try. We miss you, man. We miss you. I hope work's treated you well, been treating you well. She don't like wine. Yo, is that Snoop Dogg? Like how I asked that, like I don't know. That's fucking Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg has wine?
Cozy nights
It's
around
4
the fire
a.m.
with
here.
Snoop Dogg. A quote that's really been resonating with me recently is, "You are the greatest project you will ever work on." Literally ever since I got out of high school, all I've been doing is pouring my soul into these projects. And I feel like, yeah, for once I feel like I don't have to put all my self-worth into like a project. So I think it's been clashing a bit with like the amount of pressure and work that I put on myself when I make videos, because I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I destroying myself to even make 2 videos in 1 year? Episode 7 of Borderless was a pretty intense and very intense project to work on. I had to push myself to some extremely unhealthy points to make that film. I feel very conflicted because, yeah, in hindsight, I think it was worth it. But I remember in the moment, I was like, I can never do this again. Like, I can.
Gosh, she is so inspirational.
It's just because, like, every single time I go to film something or just create something, I just get this overwhelming wave of anxiety. It's just like, how long can I keep doing this? Or like, how many times can I pull it off? I guess I'm just tired of being so hard on myself.
Mood.
But then on the other side of things, it's like, if I'm not hard on myself, then are my videos gonna turn out the way that I want them to be?
Double mood.
Settle I think it's just because I have these insanely high expectations I'm putting on myself, trying to make everything the best it can possibly be. So when
Triple
it doesn't turn
mood!
out the way I imagined it, it's super discouraging and kind of sends me into these spirals of self-doubt, making me question if the films I'm trying to create even are really worth the constant stress I'm putting myself under.
When I see Natalie's work, I don't see someone who's trying to get something from it. I don't see someone who's trying to get anything at all. You can tell when you're looking at work for someone who just loves to make things. One of Natalie's earliest videos is called I Like Cameras.
Recently, someone I deeply respect as an artist himself, coincidentally enough, sort of explained exactly what I've been trying to put into words.
You can tell that Natalie is passionate about this. And by the way, I don't mean passionate like Natalie likes it. I mean passionate like passion. And the Latin root of the word passion is passio, which means to suffer. When you see a shot like this and you peel back the detail, you know somebody suffered for it. 6 hours of staring at your computer and tweaking color correction and lining up frames and compositing multiple layers and getting the sound to hit at just the right moment to light up a certain feeling. Like, don't get me wrong, that shit is really fun, but it's hard fun. And I know Natalie already knows that it's worth it, but I want us right now to let her know that we think it's worth it too. So as loud as you can, let's make some noise for Natalie.
That's crazy.
I don't know why I, for some reason, believe in myself less now that there's actually people who believe in me. I know it's probably just imposter syndrome, but what if it's like my brain finally giving out? After trying so hard to make this happen, after trying so hard to turn my dreams into memories. Now
Damn,
it's
that's so
almost like I've been
pretty.
given this chance to ask myself if it would ever be possible for me to create without suffering.
Another day, another iced coffee. I think for a very long time in my life, I did not feel like I deserved love, or I guess I never experienced the feeling of unconditional love. And then I got into my first real relationship, a healthy relationship. And it's made me realize that
Oh no,
maybe
talking
I
about
don't need to be pushing
relationships.
myself to these unhealthy extremes just to feel loved and like validated. Maybe I shouldn't have ever felt that all along. I've actually been in the process
Are they
of
trying to make us
filming
cry?
and like documenting my relationship, and obviously it's a little tricky to do that because it's my relationship and it's like a real life thing, and it's like, how do I tell the story in the most accurate way possible but also not like tell too much personal details? So it's just, I don't know, it's really tough to navigate. It's been really
I love the shots that she does here, by the way. Like, I've seen a lot of different shots that she's gotten, but she poses really well in these shots. And this shot right here, like this pose that she's doing, whether it's on purpose or not, whether it's like, I'm pretty certain it's well placed and done on purpose, but it does very much just feel like you're talking with, like, it's far enough away that you can kind of be like, okay, yeah, it's a video. And it's not like face-to-face talking, blah, blah, blah. But it does still bring an air of, like, personal? What's the word I'm looking for here? Oh, yeah, like, I was going to say personality, but that's not it at all. But it's a nice touch, and I did notice that. It's really
tough to navigate filming
comforting.
that video. As excited as I am to see my next film come to life, I'd be lying if I didn't say that there hasn't been some part of me that's been hesitant to fully move forward into this next project for once.
I've got an idea for a business online, and I'll use...
How about you shut up? You're wasting my time.
Normally normally I love change, but for some reason recently it's been hard to process that I'll never be 19 again. I'll probably never make something like Borderless again. And so the nostalgia I feel for all of it has honestly kept me in this limbo. Unable to move forward fully because I'm so scared that whatever I'm now experiencing or whoever I'm now becoming might not live up to the past.
Jesus, man. Jesus fucking Christ, stop! It's turn 20! Stop! It does put it into kind of perspective. My realization that I'm wasting my time came from Kurt Cobain. Because at his, when he was young when he started writing music, and so was I. But then he started getting into the band scene and actually started making a name for himself. Younger than I am now. And a lot, actually, I'd say a lot. My wake-up call was a lot of the artist community, because a lot of young artists are the ones that make it big. And the older ones just kind of get pushed to the side. So that was my kind of wake-up call, you need to do something with your life. You need to be something. You've got talents, you need to use them and not let them go to waste. Artists' biggest fear and creative block is what they think that will they ever be able to make something as good as what they are creating right now. Being able to keep it up. Yeah. Yeah. It's a valid fear. It is a very valid fear. But usually it's wrong. As long as you put in the same amount of effort, if not more, and you keep digging into that creative soul and you keep looking for new ways to experiment and get better, you know? Find new things. Look at Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was always experimenting. He was always looking for something new. He was always looking for the next big thing. None of his music really sounded the same, and they all had variety, and they all absolutely slapped. At the same time, though, he also had a lot of different talents to back him up. Even if you don't make a big impact, the smallest ones can still change people's lives. Yeah. Yeah. True. Very true. I mean, you really don't need to do anything other than be yourself to do that, though. You'll make difference in people's lives, whether you think you will or not. Whether you think so or not, everybody makes a difference, no matter what. No matter how big or small. My goal is to make as much of a difference as I possibly can. I want to make the biggest wave that I possibly can, instead of just being a couple ripples in a massive ocean. I would be happy with that if I were any sort of normal. And I don't like saying normal, but regular, I guess. If I were able to hold a job like a normal person, if I were able to just make a sustainable living, you know, just being on the down low. If I wasn't an artist, probably. I think that's kind of my biggest thing, kind of realized. Keeping up with your own expectations, but reality is you can never, because you know you can always do better. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's like a truth that you need to accept. Or realize that you're bullshitting yourself. realize that, yes, you can do better, but you're still doing pretty damn good. You know? Nothing's gonna be perfect, but you can still strive for perfection. Which is kind of what I promote. If you missed, my favorite that I've actually said in my head is, life is what you make it, not what is placed in your hands. Yeah. Exactly. Thought that to myself because I was reminiscing on school and how a lot of the time you weren't allowed to do things your own way, and you were told how to do it and how to live your life, how to live life. And as someone who's very creative, I'm sick of that type of propaganda. Yeah, I don't like being told what to do. Also, we'll probably finish this video and then we won't do memes. We'll just jump straight into Subnautica because we've spent a lot of time. It's been an hour. Spent an hour talking and watching a video. For me, it's either 0 or 100. I am not the kind of person who lingers in between. So for me, no matter how good I do, it's always a 0. See, that's really toxic though. It's a really toxic mentality. Because it's like, is everything black and gray? Is everything black and white, or are there gray zones? Are there gray areas? Realistically, in life, there is black, there is white, and then there is gray. People can either look at life in black and white. They'll usually be wrong, though, because that gray area still exists, whether you like to think there is or not. And you missing out on that gray area blinds you to an entire spectrum of things. The same thing goes with your own work and your own criticisms. You can think it's either really fucking shit or the best thing on earth, but then you're just going to be, like, either really fucking depressed or really, like, motivated or happy. And even then, even when you get to your, like, tippy top, you'll still be like, well, I can still do it better, and so the depression hits even harder. Murky, it is okay to be in between. Okay? There is an in-between. Just because there isn't for you doesn't mean there isn't. There is an in-between. And if you're in that in-between, you're doing better than most. You're doing better than the worst that you could do. So accept that. Be happy about that. Because not everything is going to be perfect. Not everything that you make is going to be perfect, and it doesn't have to be perfect. But that average? No? What is average? I wouldn't say that thinking everything is either really good or really bad is average. It's really hard to quantify that also. I'd say just, it doesn't matter if it's average either, because what's average is usually incorrect, because the majority is usually just based off of norms. Acceptance should be the average. Accept the fact that you're not always going to be on top of your game. But you can always strive for it. You know? Can't tie a weight to your foot and throw it in the ocean and expect to get back to the surface. Exactly. Why not? Because then you're being extremely toxic to yourself. That's why. You're supposed to love yourself. You're not supposed to work yourself like a fucking slave. You're not supposed to put stupid expectations on yourself. And I get that a lot of people become that way because their parents expect a lot from them and put expectations like that on them. I was one of those kids. I'm speaking from experience here. You don't have to do that. In fact, you shouldn't. Because what you need is acceptance. What you need to learn is acceptance. And the fact that your works are your works. They are your creativity put on display. And if you keep waiting for shit to be perfect, you're just never going to post anything. I mean, you would only post something if you had at least a bit of confidence in it. And that's all that matters, no? That's all that matters. If you have any confidence in something, there's a reason for that. You're an amazing, creator, Murky. You just need to learn the skills to make everything better. And that's all it is. You're not shit, and you're not amazing. You're either really well-versed, really knowledgeable and well-versed, or you have a lot to learn. So figure out where you are. I'm pretty sure you know more about stuff than I do. You've helped me out with a lot of stuff. I'm quite certain you know more than I do. So already, you're a better creator and artist than I am. But that doesn't mean I can't grow. That doesn't mean other people can't grow. You don't put expectations on yourself. But there is always something that I don't know. Exactly. And so, learn. Get better. Get good. I'm lucky enough that my parents accept me and support me no matter what, even help out on projects, but absolutely parents who discourage their children are speaking from personal feelings and experience deep down. The only explanation is they were also discouraged and they were, yeah. Jesus, man. I feel like I'm diving into a therapy session with my brain. And then I get anxious that I need to know. Why the anxiety? Why not excitement? And then there is more, and then there is more, and 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 I know it will never end. Then accept it. Because it's true, there is more. There is always going to be more. Because you aren't going to learn everything. You can only learn as much as you possibly can while you're alive. You're not going to learn everything. I've come to that realization. But you can learn as much as you can. That's all that matters, man. Just acceptance. It's acceptance. Just accept that you try. And you learn.
So what did I miss? What did I miss?
Me needing fucking therapy! That's what you missed. I want to cry, chat. I want to fucking cry. I want to sob. Because everything that is being described right now is everything that has ever flown through my fucking brain. And I didn't know that I was going to go in depth about my parenthood. Anxiety is your brain putting up a wall to stop you from doing something, but every wall has a way around. And a lot of anxieties are like... What's the word? A lot of anxieties are... What happened to... I swear I launched Subnautica too. Ah, wait, that's what it was. I launched Subnautica, but I don't have my... hard drive plugged in. Lavish woes. Incombini is on sale. Loki might pick that up because that is actually a banger game. Don't we all? Yeah, but about different things, I assume. Also off topic, but opinions on us having the first ever trillionaire? Oh, US? You mean US? Not us? You mean USA? USA! 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 Don't care. I know. I'll go cry on my own. Subnautica. Launching the game now. I don't know. Because you're talking about Elon Musk, right? Depends what he does with the trillionairism. I don't know. And having said that, I also can't blame him for whatever he does because he's been slandered to all hell. Like, whatever he does is whatever he does. The public opinion of him was ruined before he ever became a trillionaire. So he can kind of do whatever the fuck he wants. Which is sad, but is true. I mean, if the world already hates you or... I mean, you've got two sides. You've got Michael Jackson, who... Actually, no, to be fair, something that I did learn last night is towards the end of his life, Michael Jackson was practically homeless. But Jenner, it's 5 a.m. here. I'm gonna head to sleep. Good talks, good stream. Thank you for being here, Murky. Take care. Sweet dreams, everybody. Good night. It's so good to see you, Murky. At Murky. I do need to add the emote to this. Hey, Drama Queen, how you doing? It's good to see you, Bugs Bunny. Hi, my bestie. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's treating you well. What happened? Why didn't Subnautica launch? Hello? 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 I'm mad personally. Good for him, but in my head, I'm like, who the fuck needs that much money? Rich gets richer and poor gets poorer. Because the rich actually strive to earn more, and the poor would rather just sit taking fucking wages from the government. That's why the poor stay poor. I've missed you! Why me? Why miss me? I was just sick. I need 2 more days of 3 average viewers, then I will be affiliate. Let's go! Hopefully you get there. I've been lurking when I can. Y'all, Drama was playing, what was it, DBD? DBD on her other account. I need to get back into DBD, man. I need to get back into that. I was watching somebody play against a Legion, I think yesterday, and it made me really want to get back in because I miss playing killer. I miss being a sneaky little killer. We need to play together. I need to get a fucking custom lobby up. I want to be scary. Also, because you crack me up is the craziest sentence I think I've ever heard this month, because this year we have had some pretty insane shit said. Like, for example, I'm funny obnoxious. Like, what the fuck? You guys lying to my fucking face? I don't know if I was rich as Elon, I'd donate a chunk to charities instead of AI and tech companies. It's, yeah, like, that makes sense, but also at the same time, you're not. Yet. You're not yet. You could be. Whether your mind changes at that point, very possible. I mean, change does happen for a lot of reasons. It depends what you're aligned with as well. But, generative AI? Look, I hate AI in the creative industry. That's about it. Other AI is fine. As long as it's not trying to replicate creativity, I'm fine with AI. Like his money, do whatever you want, but just know it makes you look worse. It doesn't matter though. The entire world is already being like, oh, he's Hitler. The entire world's already like made him look the worst. So why the fuck should he care? That's why I was like heavily rooting for like when that whole Nazi thing was going around, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Are you trying to actively make an enemy out of possibly the most successful person to come out of the 2020s? Like, the internet is so fucking stupid. Look, our crab squid got bigger. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since we've been on. I'm so much better now. So much less sick. I'm very hungry though. It's not that he doesn't care. It's in a way of it shows how the rich truly don't care about everybody. No, that's not it at all. It's the care in a way of how others feel about him. Again, why should he? because everybody's already painted him in the worst light. It shows how the rich truly don't really care about everybody else, because everyone else shared their opinions whether it was right or not. He doesn't need to care, because clearly the world doesn't care. The internet, well, not the world, but the internet doesn't care. Nothing he does could make him seem worse than the internet has already made him seem. Does that make sense? Either way, the internet is to blame for whatever happens next. He's got blame. He can be blamed, but not entirely. Right? The internet is partially to blame, and they can't just plead innocence. They can't be like, we didn't do anything. We weren't a part of this. He is still swayed by the internet, by public opinion. And public opinion is already at a, massive low. Mind you, this was after he had already, I want to say, he was a good man. Whatever happened to him happened because of his fame. Oh, the internet is fully to blame. Thank you. Fame does wild things, right? But it's not necessarily being famous. It's what comes with the fame, which is public opinion. And public opinion, whether you like to think you can control it or not, will control you. It controls you. He was a good man. The fame just gets to people's heads. People get to people's heads, not the fame. And into others, which causes them to turn on people. Fame is literally public opinion. Public opinion is varied to a massive degree, but a lot of the time, majority of the time, and we all know this because we know a bunch of YouTubers who have gotten hate comments, and sometimes they can take it, sometimes they can take it on the chin, but when your business is literally some of the biggest enterprises in the entire fucking world, you are bigger than a YouTube. Fame is horrible in my opinion. I'd rather live in the middle of the Amazon than be famous. Exactly. So why, and this is with all respect, because I completely understand it, but why do you think you can have an opinion on somebody who lives a completely different life to you? Why? Because, and again, it comes from the fact that, let me point out, he did a gesture, and immediately everybody thought of the worst. Immediately everybody said, oh, Hitler. Because if you do this, right, he didn't even do this. He didn't even do this. He did this, I think. No, he did this, which makes so much sense. He didn't do the stomp either. It wasn't a Hitler salute. Lord knows it wasn't a Hitler salute, but everybody said it was a Hitler salute. Could you imagine trying to just be yourself, and then everybody on the internet goes out and says, you're an evil person. You're an evil person. You're a neo-Nazi. I don't think he meant it, in my opinion. He looks like he was saluting in a way that dads try to look cool. He was literally saying, I'm giving my heart to the world, which makes so much sense, right? Again, he could have done literally just this. I'll show you how to do a real Hitler salute. You better not call me a fucking Nazi, though. That's how you do it. And he didn't do that. I'm too German to do anything I like. Ah, shit. That's how you do a Hitler salute, and he didn't even do that. He didn't do the stomp. He touched his heart before putting it out. I agree, Spectrum. I'm glad that you agree, But the amount of people that thought the opposite, like, that must, on a level, fuck with somebody, especially when your public opinion matters because of your products. And, like, okay, Spectrum, what do you think about SpaceX? What are your thoughts on SpaceX? Like, I know you don't really agree with, like, colonizing the, like, galaxies and stuff. But even just the exploration side, he leaned back whilst doing it in a very expressive way. If it was, he'd stand straight, stomp, and then do it. Exactly. He'd be more rigid, too. Like, guys, let's be so fucking real, okay? You look so desperate for drama. I absolutely fucking hate drama with every fiber and every bone in my body. I've got friends who, instead of just shutting out their friend, like their ex-friend, would rather just talk shit about this person when they shouldn't be in their life anymore. That's drama. You're not in fucking high school anymore. Grow the fuck up. With all the love in my heart. Okay? If you have a problem with somebody, and if they are hurting you, which is the only reason you should have a serious problem, if they're hurting you, or hurting somebody that you love, or hurting anybody, okay, shut them out of your life. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Don't gotta talk about them. You don't gotta talk bad about them. You can say, hey, this person has done this, that, and that over there. That's why I'm not talking to them anymore. Whether you like to do the same or not is up to you. But you don't go talking shit, talking bad, and being like, oh, this guy did this the other day. What a fucking loser. What a fucking... Like... That's just fucking sad. In my personal opinion, it shows that you need drama. I hold grudges against the people who hurt me, but if I saw them or spoke with them, I'm not petty enough to bring it up. Not even that. Like, at least then you'd have some resemblance of fucking balls. You have some kind of huevos to actually bring it up to them. These people talk behind the guy's back. You know how fucking sad that is? Talking in your little group. Talking in your little group about this guy that shouldn't even be in your life anymore. Okay? You have a problem with somebody, you just shut him out. Stop talking about him. They don't deserve the light of day in your life. Okay? Until they change and until they get better, you shouldn't even be thinking about them. And having said that, either way, like, I don't believe grudges are good. I don't think grudges are healthy. Whether you think, whatever the reason is, I don't think grudges are healthy. You shouldn't hold grudges because everybody fucks up. Everybody makes mistakes, no matter how big. And because of that, grudges are like... If somebody gets better and then you look at them because they've done something terrible like a year prior, but they've actually changed, and you still look at them like that, it kind of makes the change feel like nothing, you know? I have chicks hatching. Woo! Let's go. W. Fucking balls. I love balls. I don't. How you doing? I don't know if you can tell, but I'm pissed off. People who speak behind back have no balls. I found out a guy I was friends with called me ugly. So I went, found out where he was, went up to him, called him a horrible prick, and to say it to my face next time, and walked away. Cut him off completely. Yeah, but that's just a dick. That's, like... I hope he learned from that. Was trying to figure out what I walked into. I'm pissed off because people think... We were talking, funnily enough, we were actually... the reason we got into this was because we were talking about Elon Musk and, like, how public opinion can change people for the worst. Specifically on the internet, because Elon Musk had the whole thing where people were calling him a Nazi because he did a Nazi salute, which he fucking didn't. If you have any ounce of a brain cell, you know he fucking didn't. And the reason he gave, like, what he was doing made so much more sense than a fucking Nazi salute. I even did a Nazi salute in the back to show off what it actually looks like to do a Nazi salute. And it was not what he did. I don't care what anyone thinks. I love that man. Would you like to share? Like, what do you love about him? Because I personally, like, I'm a bit in between. I don't care. I think he could go for the worst, just like anybody else. But he's also done a lot of, like, good for the world. He has just become a trillionaire. So, you know, depending on what he does with the money and stuff, I think will also change. But at the same time, there's nothing that he could possibly do that is worse than the internet has already made him seem. I know how to, but I won't. I don't care about doing it because I know that I don't have a hateful bone in my body. Anybody that calls me racist, you fucking know they are looking for attention. I don't have a hateful bone in my body. I don't have a racist bone in my body. I can say that with the utmost fucking confidence. Anybody that knows me can also say that with the utmost confidence. Because they know the people that I've lived with. They knew that I grew up in several different multicultural households. Jitter! Hi, Luffy. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think the saddest thing happened today, talking about Oliver Tree. Can we get rips in chat for the legend? He died in a helicopter crash, by the way. Same way Kobe went out. Guys, can we be more safe in helicopters? Even I'll give a rippy. I'll give a proper rippy. It's not working because I don't have stream elements. Fuck. Not stream elements, streamer bot. Damn it. Damn it. Should I launch it? I should also launch lurkbait. Hold on. The fact that I keep forgetting to launch lurkbait. Y'all are not getting your fee. F. F's in chat too. Rips and F's. Jitta, I know you ain't racist. Thank you. I don't know how you know that, but you know what? It's good to know. I'm glad. I don't hate. Genuinely, I feel so bad hating too. Like, I will hate, and then I'll think about it later, and I'll be like, why the fuck was I so hateful? Why? What reason? To answer the SpaceX thing earlier, I don't like it. Leave planets as it is. Sure, have like maybe 3 different labs on the planets where people will live permanently if you want to study it. But do not colonize. Colonizing, yeah. I don't know, because, like, again, we don't really know anything about the world. We know absolutely nothing as a race. So whatever we do is, like, kind of up in the air, but I think, like, leaving most of the planet alone would be good. I'd say you could colonize some planets, but not go too crazy about it. And having said that also, though, it's not like it's a very good idea because the further away from Earth you get, the quicker time, like, the quicker you lose time on Earth, right? Time doesn't stop because you leave Earth, right? I have been here a year. How would I not know? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I do. I am very open. I very, like... Rip Oliver, even if I didn't like his music. Tastes are subjective. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm chilling. I was a little pissed off earlier because we were talking about how the internet likes to share its opinion even if it's fucking wrong. How the public opinion sways a person's identity and how they think, because whether you think you have control over it or not, public opinion sways. Does a very good job of it. We still need to build the Neptune rocket. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't get distracted this stream because we need to get shit done. We need to build the Neptune rocket. We need to get the enzyme. So I think we're going to focus on the enzyme and hatching the Sea Emperor's eggs today. We've been here for 300,000 years, and we don't even know everything about our own planet. Exactly. Partial reason for that is literally just distracting ourselves. Again, talking about drama here. Manufacturing drama to keep ourselves entertained instead of focusing on science and creativity. Like, manufacturing drama for the sake of feeling hate is probably one of the most toxic things to our advancement as a race, as a society. It's one of the very first things that need to be eradicated. Hate exists, but it does not need to be perpetuated. It needs to be culled, if anything. And I don't mean, like, rid hate from the human body. I mean, rid talking, like, again, perpetuating hate, spreading hate. That needs to be rid. That needs to be culled. That needs to be just eradicated. Because there is no reason for there is no fucking reason to spread hate. Other than slowing us down. Other than manufacturing entertainment. Because it's like the easiest way to entertain yourself. By talking shit. And then when you grow up, you're just like, okay, well, this isn't very entertaining, actually. Like, I realized... Ah! What the fuck? I know exactly what I did, but now I'm deformed. Am I better now? Am I healed? It was so weird. What the fuck? Everyone deserves to feel hate, but actively spreading it is horrible unless the person has genuinely done something horrible and unforgivable. All right, come here, cuttlefish. Come here. Come here. No. Stay here. I will talk about my hatred for certain people, but I will not spread it. That is technically spreading it, though, no?
All systems online.
Like, you can talk about why you disagree with somebody, but talking about the hate that you have for somebody is like, you have hate, but why do you need to share it? Why do you need to share hate specifically? Not really. I'd say spreading is encouraging others to hate them. Unintentionally encouraging is still encouraging. Again, like, you don't understand the influence that you have on other people or what you say, right? You need to be very clear in the fact that you disagree with this person for this reason, but that shouldn't sway other people's opinions. They need to find out themselves. They need to find out for themselves and do their own due diligence. You just, like, talking about why you hate somebody isn't really encouraging due diligence. I only use social media for my interests. I don't ever shitpost about others. Right, but like even talking to friends. Think of it this way, right? If you talk about hating somebody, that's gonna encourage somebody to talk about hating somebody, which is then in turn going to talk about encourage somebody to talk about hating somebody. Either way, you're encouraging hate. I hope you're feeling better, Jetta. You obviously are if you're streaming. I'm feeling so much better. I was better last night. So I could have streamed yesterday, but I chose to just give it an extra day. Plus, we had movie night last night. I'm feeling a lot better. So much. Like, I do have still a bit of a nasal thing going on, but I think that's just because it's fucking freezing, dude. Look, I love winter. I fucking adore winter, okay? But it does still get stupid fucking cold in Australia and in Australian houses during winter because you cannot escape the cold. What did you guys watch? We didn't actually end up watching the Michael Jackson movie, funnily enough. I chucked on a kind of like documentary about... Okay, I need to really quickly, I need to find some plants, and then we need to get... Actually, I think they're on the habitat, and then we need to get back to the quarantine enforcement platform. We started watching a documentary about Michael Jackson and how his final days on Earth were like. And it followed two of his closest bodyguards before he got like his new advertisement team, and they like shut everybody out of his life, from his mother to those two very close bodyguards who weren't even getting paid at that point. They were just doing it for the love of Jackson. And like they followed his father and how he kind of still commanded the family even after he had zero control over Michael. And then it led to his death, and like I was sobbing after the end. And then we didn't end up watching the movie. And that was all because I was waiting for people to get in. I was like, you know what, I'll just chuck this on. Why not? It's not like it'll actually take up the entire night. It did. How cold it get in Oz? Look, it doesn't get anywhere below... It's sub-zero. I don't know about Fahrenheit. Only person I actively talk about proper depressing is Trump. It's all for morals as well, right? Because, like, I completely understand why you would do that. But at the same time, isn't it a little sad to talk about somebody who's... Like, that guy should not be in office. If people were clowning on Biden for being old, look at fucking Trump. That guy is so old right now, he should not have public opinion at that age. He should be retired. He should be living on a beach somewhere. He should have his own island so that people can actually hate on him. He does not deserve to be running a country. What's the weather? Weatherman. It's raining. It's cold. 16 degrees. Funnily enough, I was actually thinking about that. I was like, oh, it's about like, what, 16, 14 degrees outside? 16 degrees Celsius. Only partly. Partly cloudy. So not too bad today. Sometimes it will go down to like 10 degrees Celsius. But Trump has fallen asleep 14 times in a month on TV, and he calls Biden Sleepy Joe. It's just reality TV show at this point. Like, we were talking about this in LP's chat. Not the American government, but the British monarchy. The monarchy, like, the royal family, don't do anything other than own and look pretty. They are literally the Kardashians of England. And I'd like to say the American government's kind of the same, but, like, the president does have somewhat of a sway, but at the same time, the president is just, like, a face, isn't he? But with power. It's like the Kardashians if the Kardashians ran a country. Exactly why people are against the monarchy. Yeah, but also people are against the monarchy because they like to be a part of something that hates other things. Like, let's be real. A lot of people don't have enough backbone and brain to actually think for themselves. They'd rather just follow other people. Is that cold for you? What is that in Fahrenheit? And then compare it to whatever's cold for you. Yes, but at the same time, like, you guys are able to escape the cold. right? You guys actually have decently built houses. You don't have to sit outside all day during that winter. 16 for us is moderate, like room temp, and you guys go off of Celsius. To be fair, yeah. Scotland, like Britain and the UK, I'm pretty sure gets like stupid cold. How are your guys' houses, like insulation? Because across the board, Australian houses are not built for winter, unlike most places. Which is another factor that you need to take into account. Fungal samples. Easons. And then I just need 2 more, which I don't know exactly where to get. Cold for me is like minus 20 Fahrenheit. And 60 Fahrenheit is what you said earlier. Right. So how often do you sit out in that weather? Like, how often do you let yourself be around in that weather without retreating into your little man cave? Shit came back from my aunt's house after 2. I just realized I read that wrong. Shit. Came back from my aunt's house after 2 days during winter, and a water bottle I left in my room had ice in it. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Again, how is the insulation so, like, really bad then? You guys barely have any insulation in your houses. You don't have a thermostat either. That's another thing that impresses me. Americans like to talk about the cold, but they have thermostats. How does it feel to be able to control the temperature in your houses? Nah, we build houses tough here in America. Yeah, because you're pussies. How does it feel to be able to control the temperature in your house? I know I'd love that luxury. Is that not a thing? Exactly. Exactly. Fucking exactly. No, we don't have thermostats. I don't even know how to use a thermostat. Our houses are built from wooden frames, insulation, wood boards, and plaster, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? There you go. We don't have thermostats. We have air conditioners. We have air conditioners. But, that's about where it stops. Also, depends where in the country you are. Houses in Texas aren't meant for cold. Because it's hot as fuck. While some northern states, where it's cold, are more insulated. But everywhere in America has a thermostat, correct? Why did that get... Hold on, why did that get held? I am a contractor. I will come to Oz and build you a house with a therm. Why the fuck did that get held? Automod. Calm down. How about instead you teach me how to do that and we'll be good, because I wouldn't mind having that experience under my belt. I'll become your apprentice. Yeah? You give me an apprenticeship and I'll give you houses. I'll just give you free labor because you gave me an apprenticeship. I just need fucking work. I don't care where it comes from. I'm not unhireable. They just, I don't know. I think I just advertise too much that I'm an artist and they're like, yep, this guy definitely can't hold a job. I mean, they're not wrong, but still. All right. Let's go back to the QEP, the Quarantine Enforcement Platform, and let's see if I remember how to get there, by the way. And get the rest of these bushes, the rest of these plantains. Plantains! I don't know why I picked that up. Oh well. The only thing you need to know how to do is read an American tape measure. That I will learn how to do. Gotta be easier than everything else I've done. We have to take a 7-hour drive to London next month for System of a Down. You fucking... I don't... Never put my glasses back on. I got, like, really bright fucking lights shining at me. And having said that... This is really weird playing this game like this. I've got, like, a nightlight that I have on my computer that, like, tints the color of my monitors. This is, like, an extreme version of that. You know when they say looking at life through a rose-tinted glass? Yeah, imagine the rose is crimson. Am I still heading the right way? I don't know where I'm going. Lucky? That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker is bragging. I hate you, Spectrum. I hate you. My mom said at her work, she had a guy ask how I was, and she said, I was good. And that we have a concert coming up. He asked who it was, and she told him, and he was like, oh, no way! I fucking love that band. Of fucking course he does. It's System of a Down, guys. You know what's funny? I had s'mores for the first time. Actually, I should mention this. I had s'mores for the first time. And they were bellissimo. Okay, he must have been devastated he missed the tickets. I know I fucking am. S'mores are fucking amazing. Yeah, I've heard for the longest fucking time, the amount of times people have talked about s'mores and I've just been like, I don't know what those are. I mean, I know what those are, but I've never had them. I had them for the first time. We had jumbo mushrooms, jumbo marshmallows. Oh shit, wait. Oh no. I think I went too far. Okay, no, wait, we're fine. We're in the blood kelp region. I'm about to go too far though. God, I love and hate this game. Only had s'mores once, like 6 years ago. Ah, man, this is so good. So freaking good, dude. Reefy! Where is he? Where's the Reefy? Wherever the Reefy is, I'm safe wherever the Reefy is. I don't see him, though. Ooh, that looks like danger! 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 But that's heading back. Why would that be danger? That shouldn't be danger. No, there's sand sharks here. We're fine. I think. I don't have my stasis rifle on me. So we could be pretty freaking cooked. But I see floor. I see wiener. They are coming to fort. Hey, we found it. That took fucking... I'm sorry. When the fuck did you get there? Island just spawned out of nowhere. I'm so sad that I put up my Windows dashboard. Also, what the frick? Got bubbles on my screen. Glimmers. Coming to Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, Texas in October. S'mores? Try this. Digestive biscuits, chocolate, marshmallow, and caramel. Ooh, that does sound pretty fucking good. Motherfuck! System! Oh. My bad. Do you live in Texas? Do you live in Texas? The touring with Queens of the Stone Age and Acid Bath. Queens of the Stone Age is a fucking score. That is a crazy pull. Trying to remember which way I'm supposed to go. I think it's this way. I think it's the portal that we opened underneath the water. If I'm not mistaken. West Idaho. Oh, you're in the potato state. You're a spud boy. By the way, guys, I did finally make it to Dalt's stream for once. And I'm so glad that I did because he's actually worth checking out. He's a good man. They were playing RV there yet when I came in, and oh my god, he is so handsome and he is so funny and he has a coffee alert. Okay? Dude, fuck that game. It looked unfun. But you guys made it fun. That's what matters, yeah? Hey! Hi, Mom! Hi! I'm back! Did you miss me? I know, I left for so long. I'm sorry, but I'm back! I'm ready to finally give your children the life that they deserve. By replacing them. Anyways, actually, now that I think about it, I think the portal inside was better. Hey, I forget that these guys are actually passive. It's alright, we're gonna bring him back. God, you're so fucking majestic. My god. Thanks. Aw, man, you're making me blush. Good. I bet you look cuter when you blush. No, he's an actual legend. And I love his, like, overlays and the shit that he has on his stream. Very well put together. I'm not sure if he got him from, like, Owned. It seemed like he is kind of, like, using stuff from Owned, which is pretty sick. They're pretty cool. Last time I checked, I think, like, they did a promotion thing where they went around to different streamers who were using Owned and, like, triggered some of their alerts, which is pretty cool. Pretty funny. Owned, or Owned 3D. Yeah, I pay for them. Yeah. That's the only reason I don't really run with Owned, because I don't like spending money on... Or I didn't like spending money on things for stream. And then that kind of changed. But now I just get shit created instead of buying pre-made things. They're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. I'm not sure if they are, like I don't know if I really want to promote them, because some of their emotes are like... I think they might use AI to generate their emotes. It does kind of look like that, but at the same time... I don't know, so I can't say. So do not take my word for... Do your due diligence. Go search for yourself. But they seem like a fun team. Everything I make on stream goes back to it. Wait, really? Wait, do they take your pay... Your, like... What is it? What is it called? Also, I just realized I did not get water. I've got water, but I did not get water. And I cannot drop this here. Like, your payout for Twitch. No, everything. Holding. I'm holding a cup of coffee. I searched it up, and yes, Owned emotes are AI. Dolt also just mentioned that. Little sucky, little shit. Would have been better if they commissioned actual artists. I mean, it's not like they can't do that. But no, there's really nothing good that I can say about that. I remember seeing them when I was like started streaming. When I started streaming, I remember seeing that shit. And I was like, it's pretty cool. It looked tempting because I had no idea how to get like actual emotes. Nor did I really have money. So if you have enough money for AI, then you sure as shit have enough for an actual artist. Maybe I should start my own like streaming business model thing see how hard it is to like manage and stuff, but also make it a place for streamers to get like overlays and stuff and emotes, but actually buy the commissions from actual artists. And then with that, I could also like credit the actual artists so that the people coming from us can go use those artists and make a connection instead of just gatekeeping said connection. Anyways, if you have a... I already read that one. Good thing is I'm going to run out of... Okay, so in this biome, there is supposed to be a plant that I need. And I think... Ooh, I think I know which one it is, actually. Now that I think about it, I think I know which one it is. Also, we have the ability to release this son of a bitch. I'm gonna do that. Was that my cuttlefish? Hey, what was his name again? Squibble? I forgot what our cuttlefish name was. Cuttlefish's name. Bosh! I do not use the AI rendered emotes and things. I just use the overlays and channel rewards. I should have mentioned that, actually. Dolt is... Like, I was talking about his overlays and stuff, and I'm pretty certain the overlays and whatnot are not AI generated. They don't look it, at least. I'm assuming they have artists on payroll to do that. Can only assume. But, it's always good to, like, find an artist and commission, like, your very own something. Like, I really want to commission an artist for a starting soon screen soon. So that it's originally my own. Because currently, like, originally I was using graphics from a YouTuber who kind of, like, shared free graphics, and I just spliced things together. But I would like something that is uniquely mine. I'm actually going to bring up Etsy, bring Etsy up to my uncle. His band uses AI for promo and merch, and I think he'd appreciate it. Bring up VGen. If you're going to bring up Etsy, bring up VGen. VGen, in my opinion, is so much better than Etsy, and I've used both. Etsy's good, but it's not specific. Like, it's a place for anything and everything. VGen specifically is good for artists, if you're looking for artists. What sort of graphics were you thinking of? More like anime stuff. Like things with my persona in them. Like the starting soon screen, I think I'm gonna get from Ica Armonite, because she's an amazing artist for one, deserves all the love and all the money she can possibly get. And she does starting soon screens, which look really pretty, and they're animated too. So I used Fiverr to commission artwork for my TCG game. Fiverr's pretty good too. I'm not sure all too much. I did hear some things about them not really paying their artists very well. I'm not sure how accurate that is. Because I was actually planning on getting on Fiverr. Made an account and everything because I wanted to do VO work on Fiverr. But I think I heard some nasty things. I need to actually check that out. I don't know. A lot of businesses are really shady. There might even be some nasty things about VGen that I don't know about just yet. Which I'll have to come to realize. Spadefish, come here. I need your water for just a seco mundo. Come here. We lose water. We lose stuffs so quickly in this game. And that did absolutely nothing. Basically. Ooh, you're an electric bitch. Electric Puta! I'm not going to figure out how... I don't know where the frick... that hole that I was in is anymore. You're not supposed to be fast. Slow down. Oop, there goes that battery. Good thing I've got a spare. Let's go spare. Spare me the tribulations. Also, by the way, fun news. I'm attempting to get into a audiobook project. Maybe getting a voice in said audiobook. It is another project where I have signed an NDA. Therefore, I cannot disclose anything about said audiobook. What I will say, though, is I'm fucking loving it. I'm only at chapter 3 at the moment. I'm reading through it because that is like one of the requirements to be a VA. You need to read through the entirety of the book. And I'm not even complaining. I don't read often, but this is my kind of book. It is my kind of book. I'm loving it. I'm very, very going to die here. I don't want to die. Mommy, please. Please, let me stay alive. I don't want to die. Oh, I'm dead. You definitely need a Patreon. Me? Patreon? ¿Por qué? Why? You could even do Patreon. The VGen controversy primarily revolves around concerns over AI art policies, commission management, platform terms of service, TOS updates, and broader ethical debates surrounding freelance art studios exploiting young creators. What? I will say from what I've seen, a lot of the art on VGen is not AI generated. From the shit that I've gotten. Having said that, I haven't bought all too much, but like I've done a good amount of scrolling. And a lot of the time, unless they're Skeb, which I don't really advocate Skeb. I don't like the idea of Skeb. Which is essentially just... What is it? A commission website? Yeah, it is. VGen. You commission artists. It's like a place for creators to commission artists. That makes sense. Even Etsy have AI artists. Can't really avoid them. Can't really, but I think VGen does a good way of like kind of like minimizing it, I think. I don't know. Again, most of the shit that I've seen hasn't been AI. But all the art that I've gotten and shed in art is what I've gotten off of VGen. I'm a little scared. Because you remember Nemu Neko? She did... Like, I don't think she did anything that's AI. But what she did kind of looks... I don't know. It's so good, it scares me that it is AI. You know what I'm saying? Like... I love what she's done with my emotes. I'm very tempted to get a secondary commission for the new design, just to see how she does it and how it differs. And it's a little too consistent, really, to say that it is AI, but at the same time, like, it's a valid fear. Especially in these days. I cannot pick out AI art like I can AI music. Because it's, like, kind of obvious. It's like, depending on what art you do, depends on how easily you spot it, right? Music, AI music, I can spot, like, pretty much like that. And I will fucking question it. If somebody gives me a song, and they're like, I made this, and it sounds AI, I'm going to have to, point it out, and be like, I'm sorry, if you did make this, I apologize for accusing, but the due diligence needs to be there. And it needs to be questioned, especially in this day and age. So, did you make this with AI? or do you have proof that you didn't? No, Nemuneko, specifically Nemuneko Studio on Etsy, creates custom hand-drawn art rather than using AI. How do you know? Where are you finding this information? Saying you made something and it's AI is like ordering a pizza and saying you made it because you chose the ingredients. That is officially Spectrum's quote. She said it so many times, we need to get that plastered somewhere. We need that like plastered somewhere in... I want to get a room. If you go check out Aika Amanai or even Mimori TV, both VTubers, both amazing women. But if you go check them out, in their Just Chatting, they've got fully designed rooms for when they're in Just Chatting. And I think that is the greatest fucking idea. I want one. I need one. Might save that quote just so I can put it in that room. Using AI and saying you made it is like ordering a pizza, saying you made the pizza because you chose the ingredients. The packages often include editable layered source files in software like Adobe Photoshop and Adobe Illustrator. .eps or .ai, proving the work is layered digital art rather than generated AI images. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it also, it's been a while since I've worked with her. So I will actually get another I will continue working with her with the new design. But I think she's actually mentioned revisions, which I think is another telltale sign the person doesn't use AI. They will ask if you have any revisions, which is another reason why I don't like Skeb. S-K-E-B. Because they don't... It's just a surprise me. They don't let you do revisions. They don't let you, like, make any changes. It's you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's a big stanky. That's a big no-no to me. But what do I know? I'm just a consumer. Okay, I'm gonna find these last two plants. I don't know where the frick I'm gonna find them because I don't remember where I found the other ones. But we'll find them. We'll find them, goddammit. It's been 2 hours. We spent an entire hour, by the way, just talking and watching a vlog. I love to yap, but I probably shouldn't yap as much as I do. Artists who don't make sure are sketchy, even if it is an AI. Like, I don't understand it, so I can't entirely talk on it. But why wouldn't you want to get it as perfect as possible? Aside from being like crazy busy, which mind you, again, I'm gonna shout her out by the way, because she deserves all the fucking love she can possibly get. Aika Amanai. I call her Aika, but the reason I'm specifying is because we just met a new Aika Zell. She is such a hard-working lady. Your commissions might take a while to get to you, but that is because she's got a lot. Like, artist is literally just her hobby. And having said that, I can't really say that because she is also a tattoo artist and that is her main job. So, like, technically art is her life. But, she's an artist. She's a tattoo artist. A very famous tattoo artist, by the way. She's a streamer. She's a... Like, she's got her own merch and everything. She's a YouTuber now. Can you tell me how the song request thing works? Can it be anything? Okay, what are we talking about when we say song request here? Because are you talking about the channel point? Are you talking about add a song to queue? Yes. Yeah, no, just give me the name and the name and the artist, and I'll chuck it into the Spotify. Add it to queue. I really should add that description, shouldn't I? Nothing more, Jenny. Jenny by nothing more. Hey, yo. Thank yous. Yes, it can be anything to answer your question. In having said that, I would probably regret saying that because, knowing my fan base, I don't like saying that, but like the people who watch me, they like very satire songs, which I'm not entirely a fan of, but like I kind of get behind. For example, you know Miles. I'm not too into his music. I'm not a big fan, but people like him and I can kind of see why. He's funny, I guess. I do know that there is, I know a place to get one of these things. Also, that is very quiet. Are you guys able to hear the music? This is my favorite right now. Martin Luther King, he had a fuck you, Spectrum. We hear it. I can hear it too. I think the animals are just louder. Never mind, there it is. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see why. I get the appeal. Are these eels going to try and kill me? Possibly. Are they dangerous? I can't literally speak of the fucking devil. I wasn't talking shit about you, I swear. I swear. Jitter is a chainsaw puppy! How you doing, Ika? Pochita says hi. Hi! Hi! I don't even know what Pochita sounds like. I watched Chainsaw Man ages ago. What? We were talking earlier about VGen artists and like different platforms and the ones that use AI and the ones that don't, and where people should possibly get commissions and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, VGen's pretty good. Like I've had no problems with VGen so far. Most of the artists are really hardworking and really good, and I'd like to get a lot of things from this very hardworking person specifically, and you know exactly who I'm talking about. Can't believe you were talking shit. Exactly. Like, look, it's a day job, all right? It's a habit. Ah, I'm burning. It's a day job, you know? I'm just so good at it. And when you're so good at something, how can you not? Whoa, it's a Reaper Leviathan. Why? Why? Why am I out here? Why Reaper? Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's a big boy. These ones are like extra deadly, aren't they? They don't take fish. They're not just hungry, they danger. Should probably get some air. I don't remember where the portal is. Yeah, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I already gave you a shout out, so I can't give you another one. But thank you for being here, Ika. Hope you're doing well. Sure, you're busy. Hope you take a break at least once today. I don't need one. Bitch. Bitch. Did I die? I died. Damn. I am in full busy mode today. Supernova is this weekend. But did you procrastinate? Is that why? Is that why? Look, I hope Supernova goes well. I hope you have fun at Supernova and that you're not stressing yourself to an absolute fucking puddle. All right? You deserve to have some fun. Period. Okay, I didn't drop any of the important shit. That's all that matters to me. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I did a little, but it's like... Why am I still walking? What the hell? Stop! There we go. All right. I did a little, but it's like just getting the actual boost stuff ready and organization. You've got this. You've got this, okay? Slay. That reminds me, happy Pride! God, I've been sick throughout the entirety of the start of Pride. Happy motherfucking Pride, everybody! Welcome in. I hope everybody's having an amazing Pride month. Slay! 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 Slay your enemies! Break their bones and drink their blood! Destroy your foes! Make them beg for mercy! Happy Pride. Anyways, I hope you have an amazing day at Supernova this weekend. I am so sad that I can't make it. Absolutely just devo, so devo. Because I've only been to... No, actually, I didn't even get to go to the last Supernova that I was invited to. I want to go around Australia, low-key. I want to go to Melbourne for, like, everything that... I want to go to PAX this year, but I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do that. I kind of completely forgot that PAX was a thing at the start of the year. Adelaide 1 is, like, October, I think. Yeah, I think it's November. Unless they've changed it, because the last one was in November. But that makes more sense, because Supernovember. I think that was, like, the whole reason they were doing, like, they do it in November. But October would be cool. I like a convention on my birthday. That'd be pretty neat. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. Jitter, I am going to send you a goddamn message on Discord. You don't have to read it now, but don't forget to look. Look, you have a higher chance than everybody else on every other social. No promises, though. People who shoot me Discord messages have a higher chance than... Literally higher than people in my messages. In my phone fucking messages, okay? Because I check Discord more than I check everything else. And having said that, I will be trying to fix that and that this week. Yeah, this year. I need to post more on TikTok. I need to post more on Instagram. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm going to post on all that, though. I know that I said I would do, like, life stuff on Instagram. But I haven't really been doing anything worth posting on Instagram. The last thing that I did was I went out fishing. And that was pretty big. What the fuck is that? That's a reefy. You're a little worried about that, but that's fine. That's cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess. I think that's the island I am looking for. You know, it's funny. I've been playing this game for how long? Still don't remember anything. Did you catch anything? No, sadly. I'm not an amazing fisher. When my entire family loves fishing, by the way. My mom is a crab fiend. And so I've grown up around fishing rods and crab nets. But never partook because seafood really isn't my forte. I think the one thing that I really like in seafood is prawns. I love me a good prawn. That's the only thing that isn't like made. Would you consider is sushi processed? No. Processed is anything made with a machine, right? My uncle fishes. I want to go with him one day. Fishing is nice. Like, I don't even go fishing to catch anything. I just go for the experience. I literally just go because I like to feel the cold wind on my face. I like dressing up in nice warm clothes and then feeling the wind pushing on my face. I like looking out at the ocean. And I love the fucking sunsets. Not to mention, it is a perfect time to bond with people. Whoever you're going with, you're going to enjoy your time. That's why I enjoy fishing. That's the only reason I go out fishing. That's a Reaper. I do not care about catching anything. But if I do, bonus. Catching something for me is a bonus. My uncle, I already read that one. Freshly made isn't, but most store-bought are. Okay. We usually make ours fresh. I prefer fresh, low-key, because I get to size it however the fuck I want. I say this, right? But keep in mind, I've also bought sushi from sushi vendors. But anybody that buys sushi pre-made is a chump. Because making it yourself is so much better. Yes, it's harder, but first off, the more you do it, the easier it becomes. And secondly, you get so much more bang for your buck. I'm at the section in Avatar that took me 4 real days to beat. Wish me luck. Good fucking luck. Is that in, in Outer? Game. Second time completing this game. Good luck. Wish you the very best. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I can't wait to get into Avatar. By the way, we might start the Avatar movies soon. I would like to get more people who are interested in the movies interested. I need to start doing the goddamn polls. I am so out of order with everything that I am doing. Guys, be better than me if you're planning on becoming a creator, okay? Be better than me. Even I'm trying to be better than me, and I'm failing, but we try, okay? Trying is the most important part. I am so disorganized and all over the place, man. My Discord... still pretty botched. But we're getting there. I want to play a game with you. Would you consider playing 7 Days to Die? I haven't touched it. So yes. But I would need to buy it, I believe. Okay, this is... we'll take the first portal this way. I would consider playing it. And having said that, I would also consider playing the forest. I do also want to get Escape the Backrooms together. Because that looks fun. It's based 16 years after the movies. By the way, the game is set in the same universe, just different characters, story, and plot. Though there are references to the in-movie events. I can't read. Can you guys tell? That's good. That's good. And then it's based 16 years after the movie. What's your Steam? Is it not connected to my... I've already been here. Is it not connected to my, Twitch? I think I might need to do that. If I haven't done that already, I might need to do that. It's definitely not connected to my socials. Now that I think about it, I should also do that. See, all of these things I don't frickin' think about. But they are a very good idea. It is in Twitch. Okay. Bingo! But I am going to need to add it to socials. I didn't even think about that. That is so brilliant. Dalton? You are so smart. You are so smart. I got the friend request. I'll get to that ASAP. Was that the message that you sent me, or is that still something else? I'm gonna have to check that. I don't think what I'm looking for is here. So back through the portal we go. What would I need from here then? Actually, this is probably where I get the fungal samples. Thought I smell food for a second. I had breakfast this morning. I had some Weet-Bix. Was not nearly filling enough though. Oh, I must have dropped the things that I got from these mushroom trees when I died. That must have been what I dropped. I don't have it there either, so I am going to add as well. Oh, wait, socials or Twitch? Either way, good idea. Both really good ideas. W. Dalton. By the way, is your name Dalton? Just curious, because I have a friend on, like, in real life, IRL, and his name is Dalton. Which is funny, because as soon as I saw your name, I was like, but that isn't him, is it? Because he still hasn't checked me out here either. I've been hinting towards it because, like, I'm not, like, if friends want to play games with me, usually I hint towards, like, them checking me out on stream because, like, this is where I play most of my games. I don't really play games outside of streaming them. And so anybody that wants to play games usually has to find me on Twitch. And so I've got two friends, both in the same friend group, and they're, like, begging me to play games. I'm fucking sorry! Are you okay? Was that a Reaper Leviathan? Fucking okay. Both those friends are begging me to play games with them, and I'm like, yeah, I would love to. Do you mind possibly stopping by? Like, yeah, if you've ever got free time, come stop by Twitch. I know they've got free time. Both of these guys are kind of in the situation where I am. I know these guys have free time. I'm being polite at this point. I'm like, why don't you come check me out on stream, get to know the community a little, and then, you know, we can play some games while I'm streaming. Because they also want to be on stream. I'm like, yeah, get to know the community a little. These are my IRL close friends. They still haven't done it. And, like, I feel bad being like, yeah, you gotta go through my Twitch to get, but, like, again, I don't play games outside of Twitch. Everything that I do outside of Twitch is creative based. So most of my friends usually know to be on, actually, that's a lie. None of my friends really do. Anybody that knows me should know that Twitch is where I play games. I don't really do games unless I'm streaming them. Is that coffee? No, it's blue milk. Yes, it's coffee. I love my coffee. I need my coffee. Coffee is my lifeblood. It is what keeps me going. If I don't have my coffee, you can tell. You can tell. Thanks for reading me your daily cuppa. You got fresh vanilla cuppa. Love vanilla. Love me some good vanilla. I crave vanilla. Nothing better than a good vanilla. Ah, my ankles. Also, if people haven't checked out the newest episode of Gremlincraft on YouTube, go check it out. Hit me up on YouTube. If anybody has anything to comment, please comment. Like, if there's anything else that I can make those videos better, any ways to make those videos better, and you have ideas, please comment. I need, like, even if it's hate, I don't even care at this point. Even hate comments is better than nothing. What is Gremlincraft? Gremlincraft is a server that I started the start of this year with a couple of friends / creators, where we build beautiful ways. It's just a place to express our creativity in Minecraft and have a shit ton of fun. We are like early days still, and I'm getting used to creating content, specifically Minecraft content. But it's essentially just a creative. It's a survival server, survival Minecraft multiplayer server. But it's to showcase creativity and fun. Coffee! Hi, Coffee. Still at work? Doing work. Speaking of Minecraft, I have a very interesting ARG for you. Uh-oh. Okay, I listen. On my lunch break. Don't disassociate. How doing? Hope work's been treating you well so far. I hope you had a good sleep too. Hope it's been good. Dude, I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft too. I was a little hesitant about making content for Minecraft because, like, one of the very first things my brother said was, like, when he found out I streamed, he was like, don't become a Minecraft YouTuber. And I was like, bro. Like, obviously, I know why he said that. I'm like, just, bro. Love the confidence that my brother has in me not being a terrible person. And having said that, I did bully my brother growing up, so I guess he's allowed to have his biases. I was not the best person growing up. Very good sleep, actually. I'm glad to hear it. You deserve. I hope your day is amazing, therefore. Ah, sulfur burns! My skin! My skin! Oh, it hurts! Oh, it burns! It burns! I'm melting! I'm melting! Okay, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here now. I think I've just fucked myself and it didn't feel good at all. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. I think I just brutally rammed myself up the arse, expecting a fun time, and no, never mind. I'm good. Everything's fine. Everything is a-o bueno. Did I miss anything? It's called Something Inside Your House. It's about a guy whose friend sent him a mod, and the creature's name is Verity. A very friendly sphere with a smile that knows everything. Sounds like Moon. But it slowly gets creepy. It slowly gets creepy as the video goes on. It's 20 minutes, so if we have time before stream ends, sure, if you're still here. Otherwise, we might try check it out tomorrow morning if you remind me. God, okay. I think I've already gotten what I need here. I got it was the ghost thing, and I've fucked up again. Fuck me! Fuck me? Hump me? Daddy better make me choke. I think I'm going the right way. I think I've already gotten what I need from here, though. Again, I think it's the ghost weed. That's what it's called, ghost weed. And if I see it, I will know. But I'm pretty sure this is where I got ghost weed. Oh, Ghost Leviathan. Is he gonna come for me? Yeah, it was Ghost Weed. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here before we become Leviathan Chow. I'll post the video in Discord. You should make a react channel where each stream you react to one 10 to 30 minute video at the end of the streams. At the end or at the beginning? Because usually, like, depending on how long I stream, that's another thing. I've been thinking about cutting streams down to like 3 hours. I have done it in the past, but like I never really stick to it because I get so into the game and I just want to keep playing. But I should really just keep it at like 3 to 4 hours minimum. But usually, like, not many people survive till the end. So, I mean, no, actually, maybe at the end is the best idea. Because then I don't have people chatting. And, like, I can actually just pay attention to the video. I'm gonna do it either way. Thank you for letting me know.
Emergency. Starvation.
Unless Gummy's here still, and she wants to do it because... Actually, no, never mind. She still needs to do the birthday bot. We're supposed to be getting a birthday bot. Gummy was like, I'll add a birthday bot if you want. I was like, yeah, if you want to. Don't even... What the fuck are you... That's my cuttlefish. What is my cuttlefish doing? She's like, I'll add it if you want. I was like, yeah, sure. If you want to do it, just do it. Don't even ask. I trust you completely. That's why you have mod. Anything that you add is better than anything that I don't. So, gung ho. I do need to be better at, like, delegating shit. Have I... Wait, no. This is new. This is new place. New place? I think this is actually the floating island. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, speckled rattler. Not what I was thinking. Not what I was thinking. Not what I was thinking. Thinking. So, we are looking, and that ran out of battery. A lot of speckled rattlers. Ooh, that is a big fucking sand shark. Jesus. Alright. Okay, that was just the sand shark. I was scared that there was a leviathan around. There might still be. Is this the Grand Reef place that I was at? Ooh, what the fuck are you? Scanner room fragment. We've already got you, but, you know, extra titanium doesn't hurt. Doesn't ever really hurt. Here we go. This is what I need. Up. Ice stalk. Ice stalk. God, I love ice stalks. Let me eat that real quick.
So what did I miss? What did I miss?
Head first into a political abyss. Head first into the abyss. We got what we needed. One more thing, and then we can do the hatching enzyme. God, I'm so ready. I am so ready. You didn't miss much. When did you leave? You got an amazing idea from the lovely Spectrum. I don't remember anything else. Ah! I need to get more sunnies. I need to get more shades. Also, I did, like, buy a new outfit. What I need to do is get a shit ton of black and red clothes. Period. Period. There's a lot of things that I want to do. But I just don't do it yet because I ain't got that kind of money. Because... Like, for example, I don't know if you guys noticed. You probably haven't because, like, people don't pay that much attention to me. But I've got a monobrow.
Seek fluid intake.
And I would get my eyebrows done every so often if I didn't have better things to put my money towards. Because there is literally a place not too far from us. I was thinking about it the other night. Like, it's not even that hard to go get my eyebrows done. It's just the money aspect. I didn't notice at all. Doesn't show on camera. That's like I figured. And that's why I don't really do it, because it's not that important. Yes, it does make me look better IRL. But it's not like I really go out all that much. When I do, then it's like, okay, well, now I'm a little self-conscious about it. Not so much, because I'm still aware that people don't pay that much attention to me, even IRL. But still something to be self-conscious about. But, like, it doesn't show on camera, which is, like, where I mostly show off. Therefore, it's not that important. It's literally just for vanity. Same goes... I think, if anything, clothes matter more than getting my eyebrows done. Because I wear different clothes almost every day. Therefore, the more clothes I have, the better I look on stream. And even then, I don't really buy a lot of clothes, because I've already got a lot of clothes. I get a lot of fucking hand-me-downs. I'm fine with working with hand-me-downs. I'm happy working with hand-me-downs. I've lived with hand-me-downs my entire life. And so, like, literally my entire closet, entire fucking wardrobe is pretty much consisted of the most random assortment of clothes, because they're all clothes that I've gotten from, like, Salvation Army or family and friends, because they don't wear them anymore. Okay, love you, bud. Day night with the missus. You're beautiful. No! You're beautiful! Have an amazing day night. I hope everything goes well. Give her a kiss on the cheek for me. Tell her I love her. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy your date night. Don't get too sloppy. Or do, I guess. You know, it depends on whatever that, you know, whatever. Thanks for stopping by, man. I always love seeing you. I miss you already. Stop by again soon. I miss you! Where the fuck is this last thing? It's literally the last thing that I need. Okay? We are down to the very last item. What is it called? Head first into the abyss. I don't know how I check that. Ah, there we go. Oh, bulb bush. Bulb bush. That's this, isn't it? Yes! Oh my god, it was literally right in front of my fucking face. Okay. There we go. We got everything for the enzyme. Okay, I was like, why the fuck isn't the flashlight working? It was. I just couldn't see anything. Brushed my teeth for the first time after a few days because I didn't have a toothbrush, and my god, do my teeth feel smoother. I don't really get that feeling. I brushed my teeth this morning. I need to brush my teeth more often. I just keep forgetting. I was literally, like, I took a shower last night, and I was like, after the shower, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to shave my face, and then I'm going to brush my teeth. I shaved my face, and then completely forgot about brushing my teeth. And then I got into bed, and I was like, well, if I get up now, I'm not going to go to sleep. So I brushed my teeth this morning instead. I have a toothbrush, but I suck at my personal hygiene. So I'm so glad that I'm not the only one. God. I feel so disgusting sometimes because, like, I'm good with most hygiene. It's just literally just brushing my teeth. That's it. Which is probably, if anything, the most important, because at least, like, not showering doesn't really damage yourself all too much. Teeth aren't replaceable. I mean, they are, but not really. Like, teeth are less replaceable than odor. I don't know. Like, if you've got one pair of teeth, and once they're gone, then you have to go for fake teeth. Don't worry, I'd go weeks, because I'd either procrastinate, forget a few months, or we run out of toothpaste. Like 2 weeks is the most I'd go, but I've forced myself for the past few months to keep on top of it. That's what I need to do. I'm at the stage where I need to go to the dentist, and they're probably going to hate my fucking guts. Like, the amount of cavities in my fucking teeth right now. I've got a massive fucking one in my front tooth. It's bad. It's bad. Literally was gonna brush my teeth this morning, but then couldn't because I didn't have enough time to do so. And then people are like, oh, just get into a routine and do it. It's easy if you can get into a routine. Routines are completely foreign to me. I only have one, surprisingly, and at the very back. Looks small, and it doesn't hurt, and isn't sensitive. None of mine are sensitive. I can literally, like, scratch at them, and it's fine. But Jade, how you doing? We like literally just left for date night. How are you doing, Jade? It's good to see you. We're just about to make the hatching enzyme to release the sea emperor's babies. Children. Ow, I'm thirsty. I don't have any water. Please don't kill me yet. I'm here, but lurking. Good, gonna go mod for Dolt now. Is he streaming right now? Is that what day night is? I thought they were going out to a dinner or something. Do have fun. Take care. Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. Love you. In a non-parasocial way. Take care. Head first into the abyss. Ow, I'm hurting. Everything hurts. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Stop it. Stop hurting me. Why do you hate me? They're gonna play mortuary assistant. Oh, soda. Still haven't played that. I've got it, but I need to play it. I hope they have fun. And I hope you have fun modding for them. If we end in time, hopefully we might be able to get a raid out for him. Also, just remembered I know where I'm going now. So let's heal up. Make sure we don't die before we get there. Head first into the abyss. So literally right down here. Off topic, but my first playthrough of Avatar is... Hold on. Read it when we get through this portal. And away we go! I'm still hurting terribly. Head first into the abyss. Just drink water, shake my head. I would if I had any. I'm gonna die. Who needs to drink water, bro? Not me. I don't need water. I just need more health. Because I never die. Yet. I don't know why it added is next to was, but okay. Off topic, but my first playthrough of Avatar was using both arrows and guns, and this mission took me 4 days. I'm gonna die. Just make sure I don't. Get some bulbos in me. Slash! Inventory's full. 4 days. I spent this whole second game with only bows, spears, and mines. Which technically counts because they're Na'vi made. Okay. Are you able to use the human's guns as a Na'vi? It's kind of weird. I mean, cool, but kind of weird. Okay, that should be enough.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Revolving. Hi, Dad. How was stream? What were we doing? What is happening? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Jitterbolt. I like story timing and playing story games, and I like I like story. I like story shit. Still haven't figured out what I need to say for my rage spiel, but we're currently playing Subnautica, the first one. We're about to hatch the Sea Emperor's eggs. If you're not familiar with the game, this is around the end. So if you're not looking for spoilers, keep that in mind. But how we doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Master Fire. Hope you're doing well. Cat, what were we doing? What were we playing? How was stream? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You can, but you have to. You can, but you don't have to. It's heavily recommended for first time because, my god, are the missions hard sometimes, but if you're comfortable enough, the average trajectory, go ahead. Okay. I did a little bit of Sims, but had to end it because also chick hatched. Right. And like tripled the humidity / heat in my room. God, my brain is struggling today. How is the chickie? Is she cutie? Mostly wanted the chick run around the incubator. Watched the chick. Oh my god, my brain. Guys, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Mostly watched the chick run around the incubators. You should have streamed it. Yeah, that like just... Wait, did you? Maybe you didn't. That's what you're saying, and I just didn't realize. A little chick stream. That's adorable. It was on my stream. Can you please post that VOD? I need to watch this once I'm done, okay? Thank you. Well, that's so nice to hear. I'm so glad. We love life. We love life. We love in general. But thank you again for the stream. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. I can clip a bit for you. Yeah. If you want to. I mean, probably just be good to get the clip anyways, because it's a pretty cool moment. But, either way, I'm gonna go back through and check. Especially if you, like, don't feel like releasing the VOD. But I have a crush on my own Na'vi OC. My god, is this one so much better than my first? She's so pretty. Cool. All right. We're going to... And we're unpowered. What do you mean we're unpowered? The lights are on. Okay, we're about to make the enzyme to hatch the Sea Emperor's eggs. This is a massive moment. This is huge. This is... Dare I say... This is huge. Massive. I can't do a Donald Trump impression. My drummer can do it way better. This is like the only thing that we have to do now outside of building the rocket to leave the planet. So, it's safe to say I'm very excited. Here it is. All right. Hatching enzymes. An organic substance derived from plants found in the Sea Emperor's natural breeding grounds, designed to trigger a hatching response. Becky! Becky! Oh, shit. I'm walking involuntarily. All right, now we just go back to the Sea Emperor's habitat or containment place. And I think we put it into the supercomputer. The architect's supercomputer. And that should be that should be it. Massive moment. Huge. Should probably bring another battery though, just in case. All right, I'm so ready for this. I am so excited. Everything has been building up to this moment. You can fully customize stripe patterns, bioluminescent dots, patterns, face shape, eye angle, nose length, ear size, mouth fullness. Kinda wish you could customize the shapes of things, but still peak. Cool. Can't wait to get into it. Very little progress. Go live. Look over and the chick is just like out and about. Oh, I love chicks. They're so adorable. I mean, I love chicks too, but like chicks, man. I dig chicks. So, how many are you expecting? Is it just the one, or are you expecting a few more? I gotta, like, I know the general area of the island, but I've got to remember exactly where it is. Because I'm so scared about overshooting and then hitting, like, a Reaper habitat. I wish I could get a bird. Me and my mum both want a parrot or budgie, but my stepdad is terrified of birds. I think unanimous decision wins in that scenario. But, you know, I don't know. Like, poor guy. But, I mean, at least in my case, I'm allergic to dogs and we still got a fucking dog. Because both mum and my brother wanted one. Now he's shitting and pissing all over the place. I don't want to say I told him so, but I did tell him. I did tell him. We make jokes that the bird can take his side of the bed and he can take the shed. Fuck the couch. Just immediately shed. You're a shed baby now. There's the floating island. Why was I able to see that? Are we that far out? Really? Are we really that far out? Reef back. Reef me! There are 9 eggs left in pooled 3. Wait, 9 eggs left in. Pulled 3 out before lockdown. I am expecting a solid 6 to 8 chicks. Total 1. Total 1 or 2 other eggs are iffy, but I left them in because I couldn't tell. That's a sand shark. Okay, that's fine. I think it's safe to be sure. Safe to be safe. Safe to be sure. 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 To be absolutely sure. You need to make sure, man. Somehow my Irish accent has devolved so much. I think it's because I haven't been doing it since high school. I used to have a really good Irish accent, and then I've just not used it ever. Period. Ever. Keep one of those bulbos, just in case. Eat it before it goes bad. Eat it before it spills. And turn the flash off for that, just to conserve as much power as we can. I think I got paid today as well. I need to buy more snacks for stream, because breakfast is good, but I get hungry very fast. I've got, like, a terrible eating problem or something. I don't know. I know that I possibly have ADHD, which explains why I forget to eat sometimes. But this morning I didn't forget to eat, and I had Weet-Bix. And it hasn't even been that long. It's been like a couple of hours. It has been 3 hours exactly. And I'm already hungry again. Like, hello? Okay. Mom, I'm home! And we're ready to begin the hatch. Oh my god, this music is perfect. Literally perfect. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, VOD and like YouTube. Incubator. Okay, there we go. Got the advanced hatching theories. Sea Emperor eggs. The Sea Emperor's eggs. Eggy! Eggy! Wonder if I could... Can I scan her? I think I already did. I scanned her at the very start, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let me kiss you. Please, please. Let me give you a smooch. I want to smooch you so bad. So bad. I want to smooch. Right on the armpit, because that's the only thing I can touch, apparently. Apparently. Also, Spectrum, did you read the lore that I put in? I finally got to the lore. I suck at writing, but I finally got to it. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm not ready. I am not ready. I'm not ready for this. We're gonna have to do it right now. Let's go! Let's go! Mom, are you ready? Oh! Oh my god, they're adorable! Oh my god, they're adorable. Oh my god. You know what? All the other Leviathans can go extinct. I don't care. I don't care if all the other Leviathans go extinct, as long as this is the Leviathan that survives. Oh, I'm dying from cuteness overload. You gonna do anything, Mum? What's happening now? Oh, yeah. Oh, she's doing something.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. Will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Farewell. Oh, she's died. You know what? I'm dying too. Please don't leave though. I wanna find your carcass when I get back here. We die together though. Man, rip. So she stayed alive just long enough, and I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I saw her like dip, because you could see her like falter. I was like, no way. Ripperonis to the greatest Leviathan to ever exist, and I don't even care because like it doesn't say she's a Leviathan, but she 100% is. Okay, Leviathan just means fucking massive, and she is fucking massive. Just read the lore. Peak. Thank you. Again, I'm not much of a writer, but that's just a starter. Had to get something out. People are free to add to the lore. And anything that I pin will be canon. Do you have anywhere in specific I should send the clip for you to see later? Baby chick slash... we've got a community clip so you can send it into. That'd probably be the place that I encourage. The fuck is that? Is that the sun? Oh my god, do we get a sunrise? I'm swimming towards the sunrise. Look at that beautiful sunrise. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. fabulous. Absolutely fantastic. Trying to click out of the game right now. There we go. Thank you, coffee. I just got the funniest image in this game, and an RDA soldier is standing in place, and I walk up, have the arrow basically touching his head whilst I'm aiming, and he doesn't turn around. Love that. Love that. That's fabulous. Fabulous. Okay, so we're going to... We got the things hatched, right? Eggs have been hatched. Sea Emperors have been done. I don't need that recipe anymore, so I can unpin it. But... Is that all we have to do? Have we cured the... Have we cured the planet? Is the Kara finally eviscerated? Is it going to be handled now? Oh wait, maybe we need to go to the QPE again and do the stabby stab thing. Maybe. Or maybe I need to drink the enzyme. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Do I need to drink the enzyme? Do I need to make another enzyme to drink? I didn't even think about that. Don't you have to set the babies free? Oh, maybe, actually. So fucking like, okay, so I hatched the eggs. Everything is good now. Goodbye. I think I already, actually. We'll see, because like, if they go through the portal, we should be able to see them through the portal. But that is probably... Like, she said... My babies are swimming for the shallows now. So I don't know if I have to do anything to set them free. I already, like, set them free, technically. I broke them from their eggs. But we'll see. Nope. Yep, see? They're here. They're here. Oh, they're here and they're adorable. They're here and they're fucking adorable. A baby. I want to give you a pat. Oh shit, there's a fucking warper here, dude. Dude, calm the fuck down. Oh, 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 oh. I'm being pushed around. Fuck off. I'm touching goop. I'm touching goop. I'm gooping. Leave me alone, I'm gooping. Goop. Oh, it seeped into my skin. Oh, it seeped into my skin. Optimal health. Fuck yes. Where did that warper go? Hello, warper? He just started nudging me and then he fucked off. Warper! Am I allowed to make the warpers extinct now? Is that something that I can do? Yeah, he fucked off. Okay, good. Can I scan this? I can. No, I can't. Concentrated enzyme 42. Yeah, I think we're good. Goop! I think we're good. I don't think we have to worry anymore. I think we've saved the planet. Finally. Now all we need to do is ravage the planet of the warper species. I'm not racist, okay? I just hate warpers. Period. Alright? That isn't racism, is it? Yes, it is. I went the wrong way. Whoopsies. If you missed, I had an idea for the lore. If I didn't read it, and I'm not talking about something else, chances are I missed it, but thank you. I will check it out. I will check it out. Speciesism! Isn't that just racism? Wouldn't that just be racism? Look, what is race, genuinely? What is race? Because I've heard race talked about multiple times, right? We've got race for different skin tones of people on Earth. But first off, anything that is made by man, I immediately contradict. And then people talk about races of aliens. But then that goes way beyond skin color. That's, at that point, different fucking species. It was posted to Discord under the law. I would assume so, thank you. We'll check it out when I get to it. I'll probably check it out at the end. W. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. 14 fucking months. Jesus fucking Christ. You gonna make it to 2 years? I don't doubt it. W. 007, baby. Thank you so much for your continued support, Spectrum. You a real one. If anybody deserves the D1 real one badge, it'd be you. We've got to make that at some point. I also need to push for partner at some point, but I really just don't feel like I'm ready. I feel like there's still so much that I need to do before I can actually feel confident in pushing for partner. But I do really want to hit that at least. Like, I'd like to make it this year. Make it a goal to be able to, like, start pushing for partner this year. But I don't know. I've only been streaming for like two years. It's not a very long time in the grand scheme of things. Race is a social construct made to group people based on skin tone and ancestors. Right. That's the social construct. What about the definitional term? Because surely there is like a real definition. This isn't an opinion kind of take on it, by the way. This is a genuine, really? The genuine definition. So then what do we refer to? Would we call, like, if we find aliens, like, what are we? Oh, wait, I guess we'd be species then. But isn't that also a social construct? In the context of human categorization, race is a social construct used to group people based on shared physical or social qualities, such as skin color, hair texture, and ancestry. But what about aliens? What if aliens came to Earth and we needed something to... Because, like, actually, now that I think about it, everything is a social construct. Because we made it to get an understanding. To try to understand. Species isn't a social construct. It's used to allow us to determine whether something is mammal, amphibian, etc. based on how they look and whatnot. What defines a social construct is a good question. Alrighty, stab me up, baby! Usually I'm afraid of needles, but this is for a good cause. Prick me with that beautiful stinger! God, you're still terrifying. Yep. Ah, it felt good. All right. We good? Hit the button. Okay. So. What happened? What's happening? I'm hearing alarms? Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Oh, please let me go out and see what the fuck's going on. Please give me time to actually go check what's going on. I wish they had a portal to the outside world right here. Dude, come on. I heard alarms. You can't do that while I'm inside a structure, dude. I'm getting mad FOMO right now. So I'm assuming we just shut off the power to the entire QPE. QEP. QEP. Let's see what's going on here. We have cleared the world of Kara. I'm expecting a standing ovation. And also Altera to remove all of my... Oh, shit. Wait, I went through the wrong portal. Did I? Yeah, this is the wrong portal. Oops. I am expecting Altera to revoke my debt. But there's a high likelihood that I'm going to have to work my ass off and become a celebrity just to be able to pay that said debt off. Like, come on, guys. Really? Really? You're gonna really make me work my ass off after working my ass off just to prevent something that you possibly caused? You almost caused a fucking outbreak and you're expecting me to work my butt off to pay off a debt that shouldn't even be mine. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We'll catch up with Chad in a second. I just want to make sure. I want to see. I don't think anything will change or has changed, except for the fact that that gun seems to be disarmed. I'm going to kill you and all of your family. Okay, after this, we just need to build the void base, and then we're good to leave the planet. Guys, we're nearing the end. Only thing I have to do left is literally build the void base, which is something that I've been saying that I was going to do for the longest time. Finally, we're about to make it. Yep, the gun's off. No more gun. I don't think I would have been able to launch the rocket without turning that off. But I want to come back at some point and try get shot down. Or like speedrun this shit. I don't think I'd be able to speedrun it. But like, could you imagine, dude? Speedrunning and like being saved by the sunbeam. Alright, real quick, let's get back to our base. Cat, I'm so sorry for leaving you hanging. I think it was, no wait, wasn't Cat. Literally, yeah, no, Cat. Chick has already hardcore imprinted on me. Of course it has. Because you are probably the greatest person that Chick has. What the frick is going on? Whoa! 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 Is that classified as an eclipse? Bro, that was beautiful. That was like, it was casting a shadow over the water. That's so pretty, dude. Oh my goodness. Race is a social construct made to group people. I read that one already. Social construct is what humans create. What humans create. Shut up. Scientific constructs are used to determine and research differences in species or beings. But isn't that still created by humans? When I say humans create, I mean it in a way to categorize people. But that's being picky choosy. What if we weren't and we were just being like real? Like everything that we know is human made. Eclipse! A species is a distinct biological classification of organisms capable of interbreeding and producing fertile offspring. In contrast, a race, or subspecies, refers to a group within a single species that shares distinct physical traits. Right. So So the difference between race and species is what? I don't think I'm understanding. Because they're both human-made. They're both human-made. But race can be categorized as subspecies. So race is subspecies. So if a species is like a creature, different, like it's different creatures, right? For example, toads and frogs are the same species, but they are different due to how they look and behave. Therefore, subspecies. Right. Okay. All right. So race is just another word for subspecies. That's what it is. Lions and cats are the same species, but we categorize them differently due to their behaviors. Cats are also human-made. Cats are also a social construct. Soldier lead poison. Mod send 500 crasher fish at this guy. You immediately banned. Immediately banned. How dare. The worst fucking fish, by the way. I'd be better if you asked for the mods to send 500 Reaper Leviathans to my location. At least that, more entertaining. Crash fish would just, that is just like, one alone will ruin my day. 500? 500. The evilness. It's insane. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Would you like me to call you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Poison or soldier? What are we thinking? It's very nice to meet you. We just hatched the Sea Emperors, and we're about to get to building a void base. Because I like the void. And I'm very curious about what's down there. I'm rating lead taste. So it is lead. Okay. I'm rating lead tastings on 19 out of 10. Oh, does that mean I'm not going to see much of you? I already like your personality, though. It'd suck if you die. I think that was rutted. Jarvis, make Spectrum have only Crash Fish for his next Subnautica world exist. Spectrum is Gal. But yes, agreed. Agreed. Computer, make this guy really into dudes. Make both of the people in chat right now, like, heavily heterosexual. Give me $1 billion. Stream Elements is bring a great reasoning. I'm assuming you are not a native English speaker. If you don't mind sharing which part of the world you hail from. We love learning things about new places. Also, I should probably get some more beings for this little place. So we're gonna need a lot of titanium, a lot of enameled glass. Nothing changed. Wow. What? Nah, I'm fucking with you. Don't fuck with me. That's weird, dude. We barely even know each other. You haven't even bought me dinner yet. You're not fucking with me. You're just fucking me at that point. That's right. English. Are you sure about that? Or are you just... So, I'm assuming you're not. I'm assuming you are a native English speaker and your English is just batshit awful. Because don't worry, so's mine. Drop the Quran on this guy. Ha! Joke's on you. I just bet it. Ha ha ha! Well, Quran can't fucking stop me. I'll beat it again. Just like I beat... I can't say that. I actually haven't beat cancer. That'd be something, though. Joke's on you! Kara STD. Joke's on you! Still the Kara. Enzyme still works. Ha. Get played, fool. Pewter, am I, like, the coolest guy that you've ever seen? Ever? Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more quartz. Alright, let's take the sub to wherever we can find a shit ton of quartz samples. Engine offline. Engine powering up. Joke's on you! This time ball twisting magic! So your English sucks and your punctuation also is non-existent. Okay. I'm picking on you. I'm sorry. I'm not this mean usually. Usually I'm not this mean. Usually. But you are just evil. So, to be fair, you deserve it. Gang, stop making me feel like Takaba. Fuck. It's not my fault. I'm just pointing out the obvious, bro. Maybe you should look inward instead of outward, my friend. Also, I feel like I should know who Takaba is. I don't know. Like, it sounds familiar, but I haven't been watching anime recently. Jetta, listening to you while I'm organizing my chaos for con is amazing. I did not just close everything, did I? What the fuck? Oh, I switched. Okay. I was scared. I literally just gave myself the biggest fucking heart attack of the century. Good to know, Aika. Thank you. Thank you. I love you too. Yeah? You're amazing. Can we get another shouty out for Aika, please? Thank you. Thank you. Ah! That hurt. Gang, stop making me feel like Takaba. I don't want you as my Wi-Fi. Insert crappy image pose. Wait, is he the lawyer from... Is he the lawyer from, Jujutsu Kaisen? Fucking malware bites, bro. Never did I ever think that I would actually have pop-ups on my PC. Close that shit. Guys, don't let anybody convince you to download malware bytes. If you missed, I said, wow, nothing changed. No, I saw that. I read that out. Literally read that out. Mods, take away his Princess Tycoon. Joke's on you! I don't even play Roblox, which I'm assuming is what that is. Jujutsu Kaisen time to lore drop you? No thank you, because I don't want spoilers. If I see anything about Jujutsu Kaisen and the new seasons, I might have to time you out, low-key. I was locked in, okay? Okay. What were you locked into? I just downloaded a pirated manga and now some woman named Melinda wants to meet you guys. Dope. Cool. I guess. Weird flex, but okay. Where am I going? Actually, there might... Where? I need to find... Let me open up the interactive map. Because I'm pretty sure I can find ore deposits that way. SS3, you better watch season 3. By the way, the lawyer is Higuruma. I'm going to watch it. I'm just waiting for it to come out on Netflix. Because I don't have a Crunchyroll subscription because I'm poor. Because I'm lame. I'm at the part that took me 4 days. If y'all want to get scared, mods make his Subnautica modded. I do plan on doing that at some point. Just not anytime soon. I will willingly give you my subscription. And I will decline multiple times. So, like, unless you want to force feed it down my throat. Which, it does get pretty sloppy down there. You know, good luck. That's all I'm going to say. There is the Discord. Also, I should probably check if we've got any new applications. Which we do not. Yet. New law submission, by the way. Let me just really quickly check this out. Alright. I was thinking. He's sitting in his room alone, clutching his stomach, when a growing hot red symbol engraves into the ground and small flames appear. He's terrified, but the state he's in refuses to let him do anything as some kind of demonic entity crawls out of it. Jesus. He promises power. It promises power and protection in return for whatever else you can think of. And he accepts, which is how he got those powers. Okay. I like how confident you were in that submission. Again, feel free to add anything and be as creative as you want, and like just like pretend like you're writing something for a story. Feel free, okay? Anything that I like, I will pin it, and we'll probably like do a proper story based off of it. You just hit the cuttlefish! I know. He got in my way. Yuta Okotsu. So you're definitely a JJK fan. Fire in the hole! I don't know how that answers the question at all, but I like your gusto. I like your enthusiasm. Do I have any water in the lockers? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Got a lot of ion cubes, but should probably make more ion batteries and power cells out of those as well. Might do that tonight and save it for tomorrow, because we will be live again tomorrow. Catch us live, same time, same place. Also, fuck! Completely forgot to bring the prawn suit. We're gonna have to drive all the way back home. Are there any quartz deposits here? Was I right? CFPS is on their way. What the fuck is CFPS? Cuttlefish Protective Services. All I had to do was read the rest of the damn message. I am so impatient, you guys. Please, be better than me. Be better than me. Okay? I beg of you. I beg of you. Use me as an example to be better. Anyways, just use the Eye of Agamotto to conjure a new prawn suit. I don't think that's how that works. Doesn't the Eye of Agamotto control time with the time stone? Or does the Eye of Agamotto actually have a separate use without the time stone, and Doctor Strange just uses it, like doesn't even use the Eye of Agamotto and instead just uses the time stone, and the Eye of Agamotto is literally just a keepsake? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? I put a deposit down last year. Where's my goddamn electric car? I will say, I haven't actually watched that animated series yet, but that is probably my favorite part from the entire thing. And I haven't even properly watched it. It does seem pretty funny, low-key. Low-key. I watched literally 30 minutes of his last stream, and the next day... Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean I missed a stream from Queso? It didn't even tell me I missed it, so I could watch the VOD within 24 hours. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, Twitch is really fucking stinky. I don't know. Shit does not tell you what you need to know. Shit does not tell you what you need to know. I'm so fucking mad. 104 watch streak. And you lost it? I will get them, Mom. Like you'll come. Ow. You'll come to find. Again, I don't know if you want me to call you soldier or poison. I know that the middle is lead now. Do you really want me to call you lead? But you'll come to find I'm a massive nerd, especially when it comes to Batman. Love me some Batman. Love me some DC comics. Love me some Marvel comics. I love Star Wars. Actually, can't really say I love Star Trek. I didn't watch much Star Trek growing up. I don't know. You need to watch 10 minutes of a stream for it to add onto the streak. And I watched roughly 30 to 50 minutes. And the next day, he wasn't live. And said he wouldn't be live. So did it work or did you lose it? I'm still not sure. It doesn't really answer my question, I don't think. Unless I'm being stupid. Which is a very, 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 very. Thank you, Sean. Very, 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 very likely, very likely. Likelihood. Very. Is an introduction? Damn, well necessary. What? 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 No, I lost everything. I meant the last time he was live, I watched 30 to 50 minutes. So how is it possible I didn't get another streak? Maybe it's the fact that he wasn't live? I actually don't know. Actually, no, I don't think that's how that works. Because otherwise, a lot of people would have lost their stream streaks with me. I'm actually not sure. He said very 34 times now. 35 now! Unless I'm stupid. Thank you, quote. Thank you, Spectrum. God, you are the greatest mod I've ever had, period. It's not even sarcasm. Does it sound like sarcasm? I'm not even trying to be sarcastic right now. I'm being so real. I don't know why people think I'm being sarcastic. I'm just being the utmost genuine right now. You are the greatest mod I've ever had, ever, during stream. In my entire time being on Twitch, never have I ever had a greater mod. Ah! I'm drowning. No, I'm not. I'm not drowning. I'm dehydrated. Not even being sarcastic. I'm just autistic. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm getting there. You guys like my gel farm? Farm? My gel sack farm? This is how I keep up on my hyd. Literally had large filtered water bottles in my inventory.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You said ever again, 37. Wait, when the... I missed you quoting that. Are you serious? If you want to force feed it down my throat, which it does get sloppy down there. Go ahead. Why? Why do I have permission to speak? This is why I need a mummy, okay? This is why I need a dummy mummy, because sometimes I just need to shut the fuck up. And the only way that's going to happen is if somebody has control over my speaking privileges. Anyways. One quote I love from Senku from Dr. Stone is, "A girl who can pump a lot of iron into my furnace." I need to watch Dr. Stone, dude. I completely, like, that anime literally slipped my radar for so long. And it was apparently so good that Game Theory did a theory on it. So I might actually low-key definitely have to check it out. All right, quartz. Scanning. We should actually use this for once, you know? Like, actually, duh. Still haven't made any scanner room fabrications. We're gonna leave the planet and not have done anything with the upgrades. It's a range upgrade? Dude, I seriously speedran the shit out of this game, and for what? I wasted this playthrough. I'm gonna be so honest. I wasted this playthrough and I didn't even know. Like, low-key, I kind of wish I did spoil myself. Just a little. Like, if I knew how other people played this game, maybe I would have known how to play this game. The one time I would advocate for spoilers. You should get the random spawn mod. You know, you can play multiplayer Subnautica. Yeah, we're getting into Subnautica 2 at some point. I am yet to get into mods for this game, if I didn't make it very abundantly clear earlier. I don't do modded gameplay, but modded playthroughs until I finish my first. By the way, should probably pin that. Keep forgetting. Dude, I always forget. I always forget. We've literally got... Hold on, wait. Yippee, the live notif finally works. I'm a pro. Thank you, Gummy. Mod materials. Here we are. Wait. Yes, this. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be fair, because we are literally nearing the end, but... this is jitters. Do need to change this. First playthrough. There we go. Save that. Send it off. Pin it. Boom! So yeah, this is my first playthrough. I don't do mods during the first playthrough. I don't do mods until I finish my first playthrough. Updated with slight change. Boop. But we will get into some mods for Subnautica at some point soon, maybe. Depends on the, like, how much... People, actually, the reception I've gotten for this game has been pretty good. This is a really good game. Not only have I met a lot of new people and made a lot of new friends because of it, but it seems that there are actually people who genuinely just enjoy watching it. So, would expect to see more Subnautica playthroughs in the future. Got enamel glass here. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna take the, we're gonna take the SS floaty out to random corners of the planet. Try to mine us some quartz. I do know that there was quartz in the... Lost River. But I don't know if I'm gonna want to go all the way down there. Like, if we can't find any quartz deposits at all, period, then maybe. But that's if we're really desperate. I posted the ARG into general for if we have time at the end. I do still need to make that React channel. Hopefully I don't forget. If I do forget, though, Spectrum, as you are a Discord mod, do feel free to add it yourself. And then if there's, like, any cleaning up that needs to be done, I'll do it. But, like, you do have that ability, so feel free. And then if there's anything else that you want to add that you feel should be added, just add it and then leave a note in mod chat. Moderators aren't obligated to do anything and they aren't pressured to do anything. But at the same time, there is a reason you have been given that ability. Might as well do what you can with it. If you're modded, it means you're trusted. I'll post a reminder into mod chat. I just don't in case. If I ever do, I will 100% add a notice. I understand your wariness, but again, you've got mod because I trust you. Okay, first and foremost, you also watch a lot more Twitch than I do. That makes you more aware than I am. Like, again, I don't watch nearly enough Twitch. I'm always doing other shit. I need to watch more Twitch because that is like literally an entire half of being a streamer, the networking. I'm trying, but I really just get so distracted doing my own stuff. So just again, you got the permissions. If you ever overstep, I will let you know, but it is very unlikely that you do. Very highly, extremely unlikely. I'm not scary, am I? I know a Subnautica streamer for your connection, Jiggy. Oh yeah, if he's live, we could raid him today. We've got to guide the raid channel points, so feel free if you get enough points. To be fair, I do need to raid out to more, like, start raiding out to new people. I'm scared. I'm scared meeting new people. But I should really raid out to more people. Oh, there. I need that. I love how I pinged that like I'm in Fortnite. I'm so used to pinging things in Fortnite. I need to... Nah, he's not on. Well, actually, you know what? That's another thing. Maybe a, stream suggest... Or, like, streamer suggest channel in Discord would be cool. Because, again, a lot of the people in the Discord community are Twitch viewers. Or streamers. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Where would you put it, though? Ah! Get the fuck out of the way! God, I love these cuttlefish, but they are so fucking stupid. One thing I am gonna do is find a few fandom-themed emoji for Discord. FNAF, Undertale, etc. Okie dokie. Okie days. I think that'd be cool. Did you seriously? I swear to God, man. You are so lucky you are incredibly fucking durable. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Because if I ended up killing one of these guys, I think I'd just immediately ram face first into a Reaper Leviathan. At that point, I don't deserve life. Even if it was an accident. It feels so bad. Even though they're indestructible, I feel fucking terrible. I feel like a monster. I am a monster. Just pin this real quick. Mods, should I? Should I? Should I replace the pin that's already there with that pin? If the mods think it's important enough, they'll do it. I don't know. You know what? I'll send 1,000 crash fish at you if that happens. At that point, I deserve it. At that point, fully deserved. Well deserved. But the streamer's name is Jakira. I'm definitely, you know what, after this stream... Shit, wait. So, the last one that I was told to make was a React... Okay, so we're gonna need to make a React channel and a streamer suggest channel. I gotta do those after stream. I think we'll end stream soon. I'm getting kind of hungry, low-key. Ooh, that is kelp biome. That is blood kelp biome. That is titanium there. Where the fuck is the sub? Okay, sub is... nowhere to be seen, apparently. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Wait, did I leave... Did I leave the sub? All the way over there? What's wrong with me? Everything. That is... I can't believe that's even a question I asked. I have so much that is wrong with me. So freaking much. Anyways, I'm dropping my kids' photos in general chat soon. Huh? You have kids? W? We love a mother/father in this community. We love parents. Definitely. In Subnautica. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. I was about to say, dude. Yeah, like, whatever, like, you do you, boo. I don't know how that, like, that's wild. Can I add twerking sands as an emoji? Sure, but no promises it will stay, because I will say this once. Emojis and stickers are weird, because, I need to keep up the boosts to be able to keep the slots. So, if there's ever a free slot, why am I dropping all of my batteries? Is there anything else that I can get rid of? I mean, to be fair, those batteries could get rid of those batteries. I should probably eat this. And then drink this. There we go. Alright, now I can fuck off. Now I can fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Oh, it won't let me add twerking sands because the GIF won't save. Oh, hello, baby. Okay. Oh, I also don't think we have a Subnautica game channel. That's another thing. We definitely need to add that. If we have every other game, we need to add Subnautica. Subnautica. Especially with a new game that came out. Drink water! I don't need to. Aww. I regret that one. The GIF won't save. Why not? I'm pretty sure we're allowed to have animated emotes. Last time I checked mine, it wasn't not elite. By the way, if Aika's still here, even if she's not, everybody wish Aika of the very best of luck for Supernova. She's got herself a booth. It's pretty fucking massive. She deserves it, and she's awesome, and we love her. I am still here. I was kind of hoping that you weren't. No, it's good. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Now, do it now. Good luck. Did you see my Discord message? I haven't checked Discord yet. No. Should I? Should I? I'm a little scared now. Anytime Aika messages me, it's always the scariest and the weirdest shit. No, I'm kidding. There's no reason to fear Aika. Aside from the fact that she kills gods, but you know, that's par for the course. Maybe not so everyone can see. It's just a photo of my... Okay, I'll check it after stream. I'll check it after... Your tattoo? Not your studio. Like your booth? Either way, I'll see it. Guys, I got to see Aika's tattoo studio, and my god. It's like if... Like, I've always wanted my own room and, like, to decorate my own room. And it be truly mine. What Aika's studio, where she does her tattoos, literally what I want or wanted for my room. Except maybe, like, red walls instead of purple. The way my room at home looks right now, it's a mess. If I needed any more excuses to call Aika my spirit animal. Except Aika's not an animal. I mean, technically she is. She's a fish. I know fishes are animals, right? Right? Fishka is my spirit animal. There we go. There we go. There we go. So it's a mess. It's a mess because you're very busy and you're trying to scramble around and fix everything and get everything ready. And when you get home from the con, you're probably going to pass out and not actually clean it. Mood. My room is actually clean. Is actually clean because I managed to, like, sort everything out. I've still got I had to put my clothes all in my wardrobe, not hanging up. They're in like bags and suitcase. I still haven't sorted those out. I'm so scared. But my room's actually tidy for once. It's a mess because mess comes... It's a mess because mess comes before organization. Yes. Mood. I don't organize. Therefore, life is just mess. No, that's a lie. You know what? I do organize, just very rarely. Very rarely. So I get that on a spiritual level. What is organized? Exactly. What is organized? I found out the other day that people actually organize their thoughts. Can you... Oh my god, I'm flying! Can you believe that? I can't. Like, that sounds like absolute just witchcraft to me. Organizing your fucking thoughts. What are you? A warlock? Well, like, how do you have such control over your mind? Tell me. I need to know. What drugs are you taking? And where can I get some? Please. What? What? An Elden Lord. Not yet, actually. I still haven't beat Elden Ring. I am yet to be... Okay, so... Chat, I've decided I'm not getting 2 PCs because apparently it isn't required for streaming, especially for streaming AAA games. Instead, I'm going to focus on upgrading my motherboard so that I can get my 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM in the PC, and hopefully that will solve all of our problems. Okay? Okay? Oh, come on. I did it on my first run. Good for you. Cool. That's pretty sick. I never said that I was good at games. In fact, quite the opposite. And having said that, while I was playing Elden Ring, I did get a lot better. I'm terrified to see how rusty I've gotten now that I've taken such a break. If I said this, every Elden Ring player here would be probably pissed. Probably not, because we don't really care that much. But, go ahead. Melania was honestly easy. Fair enough. Cool. Again, I think you underestimate how understandable and open-minded this community is. Because I'm quite certain we all are aware of the different levels of skill that each and everybody has. Therefore, we don't get very mad easily. That's pretty cool that you can do that. I personally struggle, but that's just because I'm at a different skill level. It's not because I suck or anything. Actually, that is exactly what that means. But that doesn't make me mad or anything. He says as he's fuming. Literal steam coming from his ears. Literally, like, I could care less. Face is getting redder as this sentence leaves his mouth. I can't even get past the monsters you run into when wandering. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, wait, Elden Ring, got it. 1800 steam whistle? Yeah, literally, you know? Is that how people expect other people to react? Because if so, I could try. You know, if that's what turns you on. What the fuck was that? Right. I need to get the quartz out of the storage container. There we go. I didn't even fill the poor bastard up. Alrighty, so we've hatched everything. We did the hatching. We've saved the planet. No extinction level threats at all. Neptune is ready, but I don't think I want to launch him just yet. We need a lot of quartz. I need to figure out where to go for the quartz. So I think we'll save mining and everything for tomorrow. We'll go do a shit ton of mining. And build the void base tomorrow, I think. Or at least get it so far ahead that we can. As far as we can. Oh, I want to ride the elevator first, though. Wait. Is it here? I think it's down already. Let me just see what I need to make the rocket real quick. We're not doing this until the very last stream. Did you disabk the gun? Eigo hanashimasen deshita. Clearly, you are the same. Make sure to save before leaving. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much, Spectrum. I would have 100%. Again, not even joking. No sarcasm. Would have 100% forgotten about that. I cannot remember to save my life, to save these games. Shit, wait, hold on. I can't read that because the fucking ad's in the way. Well, here's the reality, and then says nothing. Did you... Wait, yeah, I read that one already. The way he said he wants to ride the elevator makes it sound like foreplow. Not gonna lie. Probably. Very sexual. My grammar. It's alright. Just double check what you send before you send it. Nani? Nihongo hanashimasu ka? I almost forgot the particle there. Ad for a Civil War game. You out of ads now? Wait till you read more of my messages. You'll feel like a poet. Spectrum, your grammar and English and like everything really isn't bad at all. Really, really is not bad at all. You're probably the one person that I have the least problems reading chat. You even use punctuation at times, which I heavily appreciate. Because I can't read to begin with. But that shit definitely helps. I think that's what you mean, though. Which is my point exactly. The fact that it took me that long to comprehend what you were saying. I was great in primary school, okay? My education peaked at primary school. Then I started life. The school of life. I went to high school, yes, but it was really only to show off and, put the teachers in their place and humble them of sorts. Because, God, did they need humbling. Oh, I went to school and studied this, therefore I know more than you. Bitch, please. I mean, technically you're right, but that doesn't mean you gotta rub it in my face. Alright, ads done. Ads finished. Fun fact, there was a time in my life where I couldn't spell English to save my life. Genuinely, it took around 100 attempts for me to finally spell English. Example, English. 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 Englide. Even some like English. Engslidb. Yo, I did all of those pitch perfect. Okay? You know why? Because I speak gibberish fluently. Actually, no, I don't speak gibberish, but I do speak double Dutch. Where were all my girlfriends at? All the motherfuckers that spoke double Dutch while they were in high school. Because I typed way too fast and I couldn't spell it correctly and I'd post without checking. That's not bad English, though. That's just... I mean, technically it is. Technically it is. Okay. We've got a lot of mining to do. A big process. I didn't even realize it's going to be a decent process to make this rocket. But we need to make the void base. The void base is more important. We could possibly, right, make parts of the rocket. Like, I've got 3 nickel ore. I've got a bunch of lithium, so I could probably make the plasteel ingot. We could make parts of the rocket while we're doing the void base. I need lithium, titanium, nickel ore, I need gel sacks and ruby for that. And then 2 silver. This song is beautiful. Dude, most of the Subnautica music is absolute. I am so excited to get into Sub-Zero, by the way, Below Zero. I call it Sub-Zero because it's literally Subnautica Below Zero. But, I'm so excited to get into the Sub-Zero because of the music that we've been playing in this game. Damage your Cyclops till it goes red. Then you'll hear a banger song. I'll need to turn the music up for that. We will, you know what? We'll do that. We'll actually bring, how about we bring the Cyclops down while we build the void base? It's not a bad idea. Actually, we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to do that. So we'll probably get to that point. I'm going to save just in case, because I really do not want to forget. But just to remind me when the time comes to turn the music up. I'd rave to it. Aim your Cyclops to the side of Life Pod 5. Have your Cyclops as high above water as you can possibly, and ram into the Life Pod. Why? Why exactly? Why exacto mundo? Oh, we got plenty. Okay, so we can easily make the aerogel. No fucking problem. No problemos at all. Destroying the Cyclops has such a banger song. We're going to have to do that. We'll do it towards the end of our lifetime on this planet. I'm going to put the last quartz in there. And then we should store the enamel glass somewhere. I do it new here though. Oh, we'll put it here. We got nothing in here, right? Yeah, nothing. Enameled glass. Also, apparently, I'm pretty sure you're able to. I still haven't found out how to color this shit, right? Auto mod. Oh my god, no, the glitch. The glitch is so funny. I will not say anything about the glitch. Jesus, that got him riled up. I mean, to be fair, yeah, Spectrum, no spoilers, but at the same time, I mean, the only spoilery thing she said. To be fair, Spectrum, nobody told me what you were getting me to do when you got me to meet the Ghost Leviathan for the first time. I've made 20 other streamers victims to it. That'd be pretty funny to put into a YouTube video, low-key. Getting their reactions and then making that a YouTube video. Kind of on the lines of something that a very popular streamer that I know named Freemium Dude does, except his form of entertainment is getting a bunch of out-of-context moments from VTubers and chucking them into a compilation. Highly recommend you check him out on YouTube, by the way. That's Freemium Dude. Freemium Dude. He also streams on Twitch. It's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. Okay, so I need lithium. Really need to stock up on more of this shit. I only need 2 rubies. Actually, I don't even think I need 2. I think I need 1. Titanium we got. I think I need more titanium, though. It's 10. We've got 4. And the nickel ore. And I think it was 3. He mentioned it was a glitch before I did. He was telling me in case I said what it does. Okay. I didn't see that. My bad. My bad. My bad. Bye-bye. Wow, I have no titanium. What happened to all the titanium? You good, man? You good? No, you're not good. Do you want to die? Would you like to see how thermo knife feels? I mean, it's not going to be as bad as a normal knife, because this will probably solder the wounds before you have a chance to bleed out. So, consider it an act of mercy. It's my gel sack farm again. I do it, member. It's out the very front, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I ate it. Insert suspiciously titanium-shaped throat. You know what that reminds me of? Anybody who's watched One Piece, if you haven't, that's fine. I don't blame you. But I'm watching it currently, and God, do I love it. What's his name? Wapol. Wapol from One Piece. I'm not going to say anything about him. By far, though, the most hated character in One Piece. That's immediately what made me think about him. Like, everything about that chat immediately screams Wapol. God, I fucking hated that guy, though. I don't hate either. I am not a hater. I am quite literally the opposite of a hater. But God, do I fucking hate that guy. Anyways, make sure there's no vehicles inside of the Cyclops when you do it. All of these will be good knowledge. Maybe I should note them down. But I'll also have to remember to check those notes when we do it. Might honestly be best for you guys to remind me when we've like built the rocket and everything. Actually, no. We'll lose the Cyclops before we build the rocket. Yeah. So probably remind me tomorrow. After we've built the void base, remind me tomorrow. If I don't remember. If I remember, I will say it like at the start of stream. But there is a high likelihood I forget. We can remind you. You may want to take another Cyclops to sacrifice the new Cyclops. I'm fully happy with sacrificing this one. But that's also not a bad idea. Oh, what the fuck? This song? What the fuck is this song? Hold up, let it cook. The Experiment by Mick Gordon. Again. Top. I think that's left for you guys. Is the music player. Contains everything we could possibly ever want. I need more titanium, don't I? Don't I? Don't I? Streamer, I have a request. What might be? If it's a song request, we do have a channel point for that. If it's a raid request, we also have a channel point for that. Oh, okay. Holy, that much? It's not that much, is it? I mean, we did just meet. And I don't want people, like, posting irresponsible and inappropriate stuff and then leaving. Usually, I try to get people to stick around for a bit before they can really interact with the stream. I'm not Moneybag Riches. It's not that much, is it? You can get it in like 3 hours, so like one stream. Maybe that is a bit much then. I'm a chud. I'm trying to play Subnautica. 3 to 17 hours. So maybe I should change it. Actually, I didn't think about that. I'll change it and put a cooldown on it. What would be a good price? I thought I asked you guys for the price. 1.5? 1.2. I think it's also the fact that I like round numbers. We should probably go for an unround number. Also, my rice bowl is still beached. I'll give you 1 for free, soldier. Still don't know what to call you, so I'm gonna call you soldier. If you want, I'd recommend raiding Veiled Grey. Oh, you meant raid request. Should I make that one cheaper also? Justice by Alexandria. Did I play the wrong thing? I'm sorry. This is not what you asked for. Oh, no! I just realized what I did. I just realized what the fuck I did. I just started playing that. My God, I'm so silly, dude. I'm a creeper. Minecraft's a reaper, blowing up crafts like Al Qaeda. Real quick, add to... No, wait. Should do Subnautica first. I just hear well on repeat. Okay, do this, and then add to frickin' queue. There we go. Guide the raid could be 3K. Peak playlist. Boom, boom, boom. I can't stop singing this bloody tune, tune, tune. It's gonna make my brain go boom, boom, boom. I can't stop singing this bloody tune, 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 tune. Should be the next damn bull. Plasteel ingots. Where are you? There you are. Titanium ingot, which is 10 titanium. Oh, we're so close. And then we've got the nickel and we've got the aerogel, so I think we're good, actually. So we just need the titanium. The Witherstorm is genuinely a masterpiece. I feel like the Witherstorm is the embodiment of tension. Guys, oh shit, wait, we can't play this Minecraft story mode anymore, can we? It's non-existent. I was gonna say I should get it on Steam and we should play it. Don't forget to add my song. All right, yeah, I completely... See, this is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Memory? Don't know her. You ought to be a pirate, laddie. I am. I'm not proud of it, but I am. Piracy isn't my profession. It's a side hobby. It's a side gig. But did I fucking do it again? I hate myself. What I did was I played the playlist like an idiot. Not gonna lie, I feel like if a game isn't available, it shouldn't be bad to pirate. Let me skip. Look. Piracy, in my opinion, why did this, why? Oh my god, it happened again, okay. Piracy is inherently bad, right? It just is. But it can be morally good. That doesn't mean it's good. That just means it's okay sometimes. I disagree with people pirating shit and being like, oh yeah, no, it's fine because like the company is shit. It makes sense. It doesn't mean you should feel good about it, if that makes sense. Because then that's kind of normalizing piracy, which will lead to something terrible, right? You can't deny that. Hi, welcome in, Vlogs. It's good to see you. You finished your live? What are you playing? What are you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Do this thing. With a storm. And then I need to remember to do soldiers. Add to queue. Skip. Okay. Okay. What the fuck am I doing wrong?
30 seconds.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do... Man, this is hurting my brain. This is hurting my brain. It's the top one. I'm doing the top one. It's changing the freaking playlist. Am I gonna drown? I'm gonna drown. I'm drowning. I'm dead. Whoops. Whoopsies. Waddle waddle. Watch this. Ready? Add to queue. Yeah, mine is on the moon. That's not even that. I give up. I'm sorry, Spectrum. I don't know what it wants from me. I'm gonna do justice, because otherwise I'm gonna forget that one. What the fuck is happening? I don't know! Justice by Alexandria. Sorry for missing chats, by the way. I was playing It Takes Two. Were you playing with somebody? Hmm? Maybe a special someone? If a game is available to buy, then no, do not pirate it. But if it's permanently gone, why not? Well, then that's not pirating. That's technically emulation. It's archiving, no? At that point, it's not pirating. Archiving is fine. Archiving's completely fine. I'd say pirating is in, like, consuming media that is still, like, going through the profit cycle. That's what piracy is. To be fair, the movies that we watch during movie night is technically piracy. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I'm really hoping that the world that I'm getting these movies off of have actually done, and I need to look it up, but I'm pretty sure, I'm hoping that they fund, like, buy the movies from the actual places so that they can stream them. And having said that, I can't say with absolute certainty. For legal reasons, they are. And for my sanity and morality, because otherwise we would have, what the fuck is going on? What is happening? Ah! I've never had this much fucking trouble with Spotify. What is happening? Ah! Ah! I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm literally changing the fucking playlist. Clear queue. I'm literally changing the fucking playlist. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. How do I check the queue? How do I even check the queue? Can't you see me walk out that door? To find the feeling, cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God to mom and dad for sticking two together, cause we don't know. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I fucking love this song, dude. Outcast is crazy. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, we're queued into. We're queued into. I think. Wait, hold on. But gotta get it all. Yes. Okay. So we got the queue up. All right, we're good. Justice by Alexandria, and then we're gonna do Witherstorm. I'm terrified to even add Witherstorm though, low-key. It's forever. Then what makes love the exception? So why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, are we so in denial when there's nothing ever here? Hey, yeah. All right, add Q. Did you know that this song is about divorce? What were we doing? I completely forgot. Okay, looking for titanium. Comma. Just being honest. Pay attention to the lyrics of these songs. Like, this song's about like, not depression. Well, technically, yeah, but like divorce. It's about divorce. Partially. I added the song to playlist. Super secret. Because that playlist is 100%... Ladies! 100% super secret. Where the frick is some titanium when I need it, goddammit? Always find the scraps all over the place when I don't need it. And then when I do need it, it's 90 euro. Give me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, 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 shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid pic. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. And I am so fucking... Y'all ain't even listening to me. Y'all just want to dance. Pray we don't get Gangnam Style Minecraft parody. I think I need one more day of 3 average viewers. You heard that, guys. If you're looking to support an upcoming affiliate, that is literally the account you want to follow. Can we get a shouty out for Bugs as well, please? Thank you. She is a all-game streamer, so there's no face cam, there's no VTuber or anything. She's just, you get, like, the full screen as the game. Which, like, honestly, as much as I love being a Flash tuber and love watching VTubers, isn't it just the best to be able to have, like, the entirety of the screen gameplay? Like, low-key, the entirety of the time that I've been streaming, I've always been like, I don't want to block anything on the game screen. That's why, like, majority of the time, what I had was just... Oh, this is pretty. Was, like, game separated from the camera. But now I'm covering... Well, technically I'm not covering anything right now. But, like, usually I'm covering something. I just, like... Ooh, hello. What was this guy's name again? I forgot it. Please, Speed, turn it up. How do I act like Speed? I don't think that is even possible. Speed is unique. Please, Speed! It's for my mom! She's got lung cancer! I am saving up for a PC. Oh yeah, you stream from your console, so doubly even more reason. PCs are pretty fucking sick, low-key. But it is a lot. I'll be honest. You know, I love it when people tell me to shut up because I just get to talk as much as I fucking want. You know, just to rage bait them. Because I do that on purpose. Did you guys know that I love rage baiting people? Did you guys know that? I love you. Thank you. Wait, what? For informing me of this song. My God, this is really pretty. This is actually fucking peak. I need to think about who are some musician streamers? Like, not DJ streamers, but streamers that just play music in the background while they, like, coexist. So that I can refer you to them. Because usually they don't talk a lot. If you came here to listen to music and not listen to me talk, you came to the wrong fucking place. Oh, love. I cannot like, that is probably the longest I've stayed quiet while I'm mentally healthy. Usually, if I stay quiet for that long, something's wrong. Or I'm, like, severely tired. But very beautiful song. Good shit. Love that. And here's Spectrums. The song here is actual art to me. Good for me. I like both. That is good. You get both of best worlds. Both of Best Buy. Yeah, I talk a shit ton. I'm a little flabbermouth. That's not really a word. That is not a word that exists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I literally just got enough. All right, we're good. Let's head back to the sub, get these thrusters built, and then I think we can call it there. If you guys would like to join me in raiding out, you get extra channel points. I'm not sure what else you get, but I know you get extra channel points. If there are any people who are still waiting on a pending application for the Discord, let me know. Now, Raider Veiled Gray. That damn VTuber is gonna get it. All right, we'll raid Veiled Gray. Again, I'm going to actually, before I end, we'll have a little bit of a yap session so that I can fix up the prices of things so that I don't forget. But I'll give you that one because, to be fair, I didn't realize that my shit was overpriced. That's an oopsie on my part. Whoever followed me, thank you. I will follow you back. When are you ending? Soon. You'll know because I'll probably end after I get the pricing done. So once everybody's done talking and shit. I'll let you guys know. I'll be like, all right, we're raiding out now. That's all I had to say. It took me that long to say that. Oh, I fucking love this song. Oh, I fucking love this song. Don't they know it's the end of the world? Low-key, I need to learn this song and do a male cover. Like, sometimes actually, can I show you guys my cover of Moon River? I did a male cover of Moon River, and low-key, I think I ate. So I could play that while I'm fixing up points and stuff. But I kind of want to do that for this song. Your love. All right, we can build it. Oh, fuck, wait. 2 silver. Literally all I'm missing. And then 1 more aerogel. Okay, 2 silver, 1 more aerogel. 2 silver, 1 more aerogel. If we don't have the silver in the sub, I'm gone. Trust me, we gotta raid Jiggy. Jiggy? Wait.
Captain. All systems online.
Is that the same person that... Do you want to raid Jiggy? We gotta raid Veiled? I'm so confused. Can somebody translate? Trust me, we gotta raid Jiggy. Jiggy, we gotta raid Veiled. Raid Train? End of the world. Goodbye. Raid Train! Oh, wait. Is Jiggy raiding out now? We might miss it, Loki. I'm sorry, but we might miss it. Because I still got a bit to do. It's the end of the world when you said goodbye. So we need to make aerogel, and then I need... Fuck, I grabbed lithium. We need to make... We need 2 silver. 2 silver. Where's the silver? Oh, I fucking love this song. Oh, thank God. 2 silver. Anyways. Insert Denji dunking Reze. Also need to get through Chainsaw Man. So you're an anime fan. Good. You'll fit in great here. You'll fit in fantastically. I am a massive anime nerd. I say that. I watch a lot of niche anime, not a lot of mainstream. So Solo Leveling, I've only watched the first season. Chainsaw Man, I've only watched the first season. Haven't even started AOT. Watched up to Mugen Train for Demon Slayer. Boku no Hero, I watched up to season 2, I believe. So like that's mainstream for me. But I've watched movies like Kids on a Slope, Your Name. I've watched both. I would highly fucking recommend, by the way. If you consider yourself an anime fan, watch them. All of Studio Ghibli's library, because duh, why not? They literally the greatest anime studio to come out ever. Period. I don't give a shit. Like, overtakes Mappa, overtakes everybody. Jujutsu Kaisen, I've gotten up till... I think I've got to watch the Culling Games, and then I'm good with that. Like, everything past the Culling Games, I think that's all I've got to watch, and then... I'm caught up with that. I watched the movie.
Welcome aboard.
I'm currently watching One Piece at the moment. Gel sacks. Need 1 more gel sack. And I'm at the Alabasta arc for One Piece. So I've got a lot to catch up with. Oh, Vinland Saga. How did I completely forget to mention I watched that peak? Vinland Saga is another one that I can't recommend highly enough. I was gonna say, depending on how long you feel you can keep going, you could run off to grab food and continue for a little while till you feel you have to get off. Unless you're already feeling like, eh. I did kind of think about that, low-key. I did. I really gotta decide on how much time I want to spend. Because... I could do that, but then I'm not going to end until, like, late. And I should keep some time, because I've got... Actually, I think I'm almost close to catching up with all of my voice acting things. I just gotta record a few more lines for what shall not be named yet. No, I'll end early today. Gives me a bit of time to do stuff after stream. But... I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. Because, like, realistically, I don't ever want to stop. I just want to keep playing games. And also, to be fair, I also need to make progress in, like, later. Sorry, not progress. I need to stream later sometimes. I need to find out... Wait, did I not make the aerogel? I literally did. What the fuck happened to the aerogel that I literally just had? Hello? What? Am I impatient? Have you watched Lost Song? I don't think I have, actually. Or maybe I have. I literally ran off without it. I need to stream later so that there are people around for when I raid out later. That's something that I need to do. So, not sure how I'll do that, but let's fucking go! God, that thing is fucking huge. This rocket is going to be massive. These are just the thrusters.
Calorie intake recommended.
Mom, leave me the fuck alone. I'm making a rocket. Peak anime, assuming you have a deadline for the voice lines. Assuming you have a deadline for the voice lines. I mean, technically I don't. But at the same time, the longer I put it off, the more they build up. I did just get through, like an entire... I don't remember how many it was, but, I just sent off, like, a shit ton of voice lines that were backed the fuck up for the longest time. There is a deadline, I should say. There is a deadline, but, it's very... The person I'm working with is very understandable about, like, shit happening and going on, and so we just have to communicate. But I don't want to abuse that because I'm a little chud. Elevator! Oh my god! God, I'm getting so high. I'm so, like, bad at shutting up and not reading chat when I want... Ooh, there's a deep sound going on. What the fuck? When I'm doing things for, like, what should be on YouTube. And even then, I'm, like, kind of debating whether I should even... I think I've completely forgotten to export some of the VODs to the VOD channel for this playthrough because I was sick. So we might have a lot of lost content. Maybe. But I tried to put up as much as I could. All right, so we got the thrusters done. Everything's good. Next group we need is crystalline sulfur, ion power cell, kyanite, and plastic ingot. Oh, pretty easy to get, to be fair. We should also watch anime during movie night, low-key. 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 I think, honestly, anime would be better to watch than actual movies. Because, I mean, at least then, even if the... Like, it's technically not piracy, right? And even if it is piracy, it's piracy on a good level, because fuck subscription services. Again, I don't feel good about it, but... Next movie night has to be AOT. I'm not opposed. The question is... AOT before Avatar? Maybe? I think I'd feel morally better about watching AOT and, like, anime during movie night, low-key. And then people can suggest what anime to watch. I think the next one we will watch will be AOT. Just because I need to get the fuck through that. I love Avatar, but you have to get into AOT. Alright. I get it. I know. I see. I get. I think that's it. I think we're good. I'm hungry as shit, dude. Another thing is, usually when I take, like, BRB breaks and I like, say I'm gonna BRB and make food, I take a while. And therefore, people usually fuck off. No, like, completely understandable. But then I get back and nobody's there and I'm just like, okay. Well, now I'm not sure why I'm live. I always stick around, most of the time anyway. You stick around later than you should. Spectrum. And right now it is 1:16 p.m. When I get back, it'd probably be like 1:30, I'd say. So, I mean, to be fair, I think it's because we started stream early today. Like, technically, I could go another 2 hours and you'd... Yeah, I was about to say. I was literally... I didn't even read this until I still have, like, 2 hours. I was like... I probably have, like, 2 hours left until I usually end. But the other people as well. Actually, I don't know who else is here, Loki. I never check. I never check my viewership. Why did I click into that? Why did I do that? I'm gonna go... I'm gonna fix the Twitch things, and then we'll see. But, the idea is to raid out with as many people as I can. Instead of, like, weaning it down to the very last few, you know? I will give you my all. Bitch. We're still gonna talk for a bit. I need a chat. I need to do a chatty. I will give you the best of me. Also, I'm prepared for the next time we crash. The next time that we do crash, I am now reconnected to my actual account on my mobile Twitch. So, if we crash unexpectedly, I'll just go live on my phone. It means I can't use my bot account anymore, but you could get food, then come back and go through the Discord for the rest of the time you have. If you do use up the 2 hours you have, as well as chat. I could do that. I could do that. I did. Again, it's like... The goal is to raid out with as many people as possible. And I've found that the longer I stay live, the less people are there at the end. Which is usually why I'm like premature end stream. Premature, like I'm supposed to be live for a specific amount of time. I didn't save, did I? I don't think I did. She'll be right. She'll be right. We had all the materials that I needed. Plus... I was speaking like while I was supposed to get. You saved, left, joined, then left. Okay. As long as I saved after I did the rocket boosters. I need to open Twitch. Twitch it. To be fair, we are still at 7 viewers. Which is good. Right? Is good. And I don't usually point that out, and I don't check, because usually when I do that, the idea is not to do that. You don't want to do that because then people leave because they feel called out. But nobody has done that. So thank you. Welcome. Appreciate all the lurkers. Thank you guys very much for being here. I appreciate you. Please don't leave me. Please. Please don't go away. Please. Stay with me. Stay with me. Anyways, I'm going to check on that song and then we're going to fix the prices. And I'll keep thinking about it. Maybe. I don't know. 7 viewers is still pretty good. But if I do it, pay attention to the viewer count. Watch, it'll probably drop to like... I'm gonna... If I do it, I'm gonna give an estimation that viewers will drop down to 5. That's my estimation. Which is still pretty decent. All lurkers, though. Which is fine, but like... Definitely make sure you make sure to get food sooner than later. I will. Also, I would just stream doing the voice lines if I were able to, but I signed a whole NDA and everything, so I can't do that. Which I get, but still, I'm literally Tom Holland if Tom Holland was Australian. Like, I love sharing new things. And I say that, I literally Let me switch to chatting real quick. Tom Holland is insane for leaks. I'm really scared because I want to be an actor, but I feel like if I do become an actor, that is literally who I'm going to be. Also, new song out on YouTube at the moment. I'm not sure about Spotify, but it is called Inside. I'm gonna double check Spotify real quick. It should be on everything. Yeah, it is. Okay. Spotify and YouTube. You can check it out. But I'm going to pause the playlist. What a banger to end on, though. Or, like, to pause on. And I need to find my Moon River cover. Moon River. Also, while I was sick, by the way, while I was sick, I felt the need to record a shit ton of Poseidon covers from Epic the Musical. So... making progress towards an entire playlist of Jitterbolt Epic the Musical covers. I'll throw out a fish. Let's fix these covers, prices. So we said 1.3. I'm struggling to look for it. I'm struggling to find it. What the fuck? Hey, Spectrum, real quick. How many points do you have? $216? How the fuck do you have that little? Are you serious? We haven't gambled in so long. No, there's no way. You're fucking lying. You fucking lie. Stop your lying. I want proof. I want visual fucking proof. We haven't even, like, there's been no channel point gambling this entire playthrough. And you've been here for every stream. There's no way. Unless Twitch is completely cucking you. Waiting round the bend. Moon River and me. Also, I just going back through the chats. Soul just said normalizing piracy is better than normalizing teen pregnancy. A while back, a bunch of people tried that. How the fuck did I miss that? I'm just looking back, trying to find prices and shit. What? How did I is that? I know. What? Guide the Raid could be 3,000. Okay, so we've got 3,000. 1,200 for songs. 3,000 for 1,200 for add song to queue, and then Guide the Raid being 3K. Yeah? Yeah? That's fucking wild, dude. Teen pregnancy. Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, but so is legalizing weed. I mean, that is literally happening, but I mean, honestly, legalizing cocaine is better than that. Legalizing, you know what? Also posted proof of, I didn't finish that, by the way. There's a good reason for that. Posted proof of points in general, and if you missed, I've been watching for 4 hours, and I was only paid once. Today. You've been here for every stream for Subnautica. Okay. That's all I need to know that you're getting fucking cucked. But I'm going to check that out real quick. Let me just raid, guide the raid. There it is. I've got it set to 5,000. Jesus. All right. And we'll do one for each stream. In each stream. 3,000. Pardon me. Oh. Ow. How deformed have my teeth become? Okay, that's still fine. Ah. Dude, I just slammed the shit out of my tooth. I don't know if you heard that. If you did, I'm gonna clip that shit, but tooth seems fine. You know, crazy thing, the fact that I've got so many cavities, but not one of my teeth have gotten loose yet. I'm hoping that I haven't just jinxed that. Oh, man. My biggest fear is losing teeth now. But it's still not enough to make me brush my fucking teeth. Had 1,800, got paid at the 3 hours and 20 mark. 2K. Oh, now you pay me Twitch. Okay, I see how it is. We did. Okay, real quick, let me just go back. Chuck something else on. Ooh. I'm gonna post the Get in the Water. Not post, but I'm gonna play this one. I love this cover. This is a good cover. I like this cover. Bum. Okay, so that's fixed. Let's check out the Discord then, shall we? Boom. Boom. I'm a little worried about that.
I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation.
I want to see my Subnautica fish. One sec. Not all of them, but this is my eldest fish. His name is Steve. That'd be terrifying if I didn't know what that was already. Poor tooth. Oh, hey, I just watched that. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. Oh, you are so lucky I like this, because otherwise I was going to tell you to wait until you got the points. You are so lucky I like you. Don't tell anybody that I did this, I swear to fucking God.
No, get in the water.
I feel like I did a decent job mimicking his voice.
Don't mistake
Thanks for quoting that, Spectrum. Oh, we're gonna have to check that clip out before we finish too. Looking for my green screen folder. There it is. BGs. I can't. You should to forgive.
No.
I know exactly what I want to play next. I also did a cover of 600 Strikes, and I fucking love it. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. And you're on a 23 stream streak. Wow, Twitch really fucking hates you, huh? Huh. I felt so bad when he cut the siren's tails, made me feel sick. I get it. I kind of felt the same. I think that was the point, though. Another man who came in and immediately got a color roll. W. That's like the least you have to fucking do. Who doesn't have a color roll, huh? Huh? Dalton's not here anymore. He's still streaming right now. He's streaming right now. I'm so tempted to jump in and be like, cunt. Color your fucking name. Check out my rank. You're the highest. We know. We get it. God. Level 29. Let's go. So close to level 30. I think that's when you rank up to your next. Pretty sure the color that I would give Dalton. 600 men. 600 men inside my bed. 600 men. 600 men.
I don't think you seem to get it. I can't afford to die, cause I will get back to my son. And I will get back to my wife.
There's going to be a time in history where I'm 69 and my girlfriend is 67. I don't know how to feel about that. God, it's so good.
600
Oh my god! Oh, we got so many new pets. So many new pets. And then Bandit playing with your flower. That is really pretty, by the way. Just want to point that out. I'm getting into the good part. I might shut the fuck up now.
Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one way home. Now you'll never get back.
You're going to call off that storm.
Or what? You'll kill me?
Not exactly.
I need to redo that.
Wait. No! Wait! Ah! How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you've turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark, sir. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon all? All right. Please. After all that you've done, how will you
Favorite line right here.
Next to my wife.
Oh, you get him, King. Literal fucking king. Dying, but still has to hit those notes. I fucking loved singing this song. Okay, first off, Poseidon's, like, 600 Strikes is such a fucking catharsis for anybody who just resents Poseidon, right? And, like, anybody who loves Odie, just, the catharsis is unbelievable. It's unmatched. But, at the same time, doing Poseidon, he's so much fun. Let me just say that, because like he's a god character. I got to sing, but also act. I don't think I've ever been happier doing a song. Odie is like, you either sing or you act, or you act or you sing. Most of the time you're singing, because most of the time, you know, I think for what was it? I'm gonna chuck the normal playlist back on now. I think it was Love in Paradise. I started like really acting towards like the all I hear are screams part. And that's like the only point in that time where I was like, okay, this is where I get to act. And even then, like in the original, he wasn't acting, he was singing. Which is what I kind of like about mine, but I also think it might take away from it. Like most of the covers that I do for Epic the Musical are acting and singing. Like it's what I imagine the Broadway to be. Okay, what else do we have to do? We're gonna have to check memes tomorrow. We didn't check any of the memes today. We instead watched something else. New emojis. Let's fucking go. At some point, oh, these are so cute. At some point, I might have to get my own emojis of these. I really, low-key, want a Jitterbolt stare emote. I think that'd be pretty cool. Also, I completely forgot that we, there we go. Having a Jitterbolt this emote would be fucking cool. Fucking, like, emote and sticker. Emoji. And you forgot the sands. Oh shit, okay. That one's the only one that you didn't name. It's okay. I just realized that was mod chat. I did not realize we weren't in general. Okay. I think that's everything. We could watch this, and then after this we'll raid out. Also, got another image of Avatar. This time the arrow is going through the RTA soldier whilst aiming, and he doesn't turn. Love it. Absolutely adore it. Is it going to? It's not going to take me to Google. It's not going to take me to YouTube. It's not going to take me to YouTube. By the way, I will say, if you want to be a part of the audiobook that I'm looking to get a part of myself, if you're looking to be a VA, even if you don't have any experience, I can also help you with that. But look for Marked on TikTok, and you should find somebody named Nero, N-E-R-O. They are the author, and they are the one who is like pushing it the most. I believe it's on TikTok. I'm not sure about Instagram. Go look in, go find it. You will have to sign an NDA to be able to read the book, but it is well worth it, in my opinion. All right, let's see what this is.
Verdi? Oh my god.
Have you seen my baby? She's not a dame nor a lady. Not in the way she walks, the way she talks, or the way she loves me. Just look at me. I'm like a monkey in a coconut tree. You know I'm overjoyed 'cause
was cute. Okay. I take it back then, I guess. Finally use headphones for the best experience.
Alright, we're in.
Hello? Somebody there?
Where's that sound come? Is this sound coming from the box? Oh,
Acting is on point, dude.
what the hell is this? What the hell is this?
Hello, I'm Verity, your personal helper friend. Ask me anything. I know everything.
Alright, buddy.
I'm for real. Stop laughing at me.
Okay. What's 2 plus 2?
4.
Okay. What's the capital of France?
Paris.
What's the blast radius of a creeper?
3 to 4 blocks depending on difficulty.
I mean, that's just a wiki answer. Anyone could know that, bro. I'm not taking that shit. Okay, fine. Something you can't Google. What biome am I standing on right now?
A plains biome.
All right.
I love ARGs edited like normal gameplay videos. It's a pretty cool concept. I love Verity. I love Verity. He's kind of cute. I could see the appreciation.
You might be useful. I'll bring you with me.
Yeah.
Verity.
Trademark.
Verity. What was that? Trademark? Why do you have a trademark, Verity? Okay. All right. Well, what's up,
Is this like
guys?
a mod that you can actually download? Because if so, I'm curious how Verity hears you.
I guess. Today we're gonna be playing mod in Minecraft.
But I assume it's not.
I think you know already. It's a mod. One of my friends sent me on.
Again, this isn't a gameplay video. No, but I think they made it one. Like I was thinking maybe like prox chat, but then again, it's like so complicated. This is literally just an ARG. I'm thinking too much about it.
Then I literally don't know what it's about. Well, now I know it's about Verity, but you know what I mean.
I don't really know what's that much different about the mod because, well, there's Verity, but is that it? We'll just like try to, I don't know. We'll just get some holy voice.
Whoa! Yo, let's wind that back real quick.
We'll just get some
Ooh! Oh, end stream. End game right there. All right, quit, get the fuck out, find a job. You are like, that is embarrassing, dude. Man, could you ever imagine? I could never. I could never. Probably wasn't even intentional either. That's the best part. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. That's the best part. But want it back again.
Try to, I don't know.
God, that fills me with so.
We'll just get some holy voice crack.
Oh, that fills me with so much confidence.
And we might build a house and maybe a lookout.
The way he dealt with that, by the way, I'm starting to warm up to this guy.
All right. 20 coal, that should be enough. Oh, it's so dark.
This guy's definitely from another country, though.
Barely illuminates like 2 blocks, bro. So I spent the entirety of day 1 in the caves and I found absolutely nothing. Alright.
Oh, what the fuck is that skin? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, whenever I watch anime and they depict black people, this is just something. Okay, I know this is gonna sound wild, but this literally just is, it's the truth. Watch anime, you know. This is how I imagine, this is what I imagine they picture in their brain when they go to draw said characters. Okay? He sounds like he's American, but originally from a different country. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Still from a different country. But again, fully black, massive lips. Like, brother. No, honestly, AOT does black people really well. I'm excited to see. Because even One Piece kind of cooks them. Low-key. Other animes? It depends what you're watching. But you know what I mean, Spectrum, right? You know what I mean. For some reason, that's immediately what came into my mind when I saw him.
Verity, what sound does a cow make? Wait, you can actually do that? What sound does a creeper make? What sound does... Okay, this
Okay, when do we get to the good shit? I love this, but like... Hold on.
Y level -58, 73 blocks northeast.
Holy Okay, you might be useful. But if this is wrong, I'm uninstalling you.
I tell the truth and only the truth.
We'll see about that. I'm running out of torches, low-key. Okay.
Oh!
He was right.
You asked for more ways to create, so we made
Also, this reminds me, I'm still making merch on Tapstitch, but I was also recommended by LP, Lil Pumpkin, to possibly instead use Fourth Wall. So we're going to do some quality tests. See how, like, which ones might be better or not. This one, I know, like, you can just get the people to ship to the people that order it, I'm pretty sure, quite certain. Fourth Wall, I'm not too sure if I'm going to have to send that personally, but I'm going to have to get used to that anyways, because, actually, I'm going to need to open a PO box at some point, I think. Also, a Patreon. Maybe, that was mentioned earlier. I could start a Patreon for, like, voice acting and stuff. I mean, if that's what people want. 5:30 mark is when it starts getting weirdish. Okay, thank you. But yeah, gonna order some Tapstitch merch, but then I'm also gonna order some Fourth Wall, see the qualities, and we'll see who we go with from there on, kind of thing. Still need to make a design on Fourth Wall. Okay.
Okay.
Gay.
First of all, pause. I don't know why I moaned like that.
Wait, what?
First of all, pause.
Oh!
I see. There's a montage, but after that. 5:30.
Will it rain tomorrow?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Verity, I don't know where I am. You might be lost.
Turn around.
I hate you, bro.
No, you don't.
Verity, I have no brain cells. What should I have for dinner tonight?
Low-key kind of
You
cute.
had pizza yesterday. Maybe something else healthier, like a salad.
I did have pizza yesterday.
You can ask me anything. I know everything.
Right. Forgot. Hey, Verity, is there another village nearby? I want to trade.
Yes, south. But I would avoid the one to the east.
Why?
The villagers are gone.
Gone, like they despawned?
Sure.
Gone.
Wild.
Alright, how many emeralds do I have? 23. I should be able to buy me something good, but I need another village, bro. Ooh, wait, there's one right. That's good. There's another village right next to this one. I hope I can get, like, I don't know, something, an enchanting book with an actual good enchantment would be good.
The rest of this, it gets weirder and weirder, but there is a bit of filler. Seems like it's getting good now.
Where's the villagers?
I mean, again, most of this is pretty, like, funny and shit.
Why is there nobody? Wait,
I would probably watch through the entire thing if I wasn't so hungry. I'm assuming so. There's no fucking villages.
There's nobody.
You know, I never really get the feeling of like, duh, you are such a fucking idiot when I watch things. You know how people explain that in like horror movies and stuff? I'm feeling it heavy with this video. But it's still a really good video, low-key. Like, this is really well edited and really well made.
Let me ask Verity real quick. Verity, what happened here?
Something passed through.
Like a raid, villagers?
No.
Then what?
Something that was hungry.
Verity's not telling us something.
I don't like this. I'm going home.
Did he just leave Verity?
Alright, good mood, good mood. Tell me a joke,
No, he didn't.
Verity.
Okay, why did the chicken cross the road?
Something hungry immediately goes outside.
To get to the other side?
Exactly.
I guess
fucking
jokes aren't your strong point, huh?
Shut your fucking...
I'm on top of the mountain. Ooh. Wait, that's pretty flat. I think I'm gonna build a lookout over here. I can see like everything. Well, there's fog, but that's actually pretty good.
Dopamine corner. Thank you. I needed that very badly. It's not like the sped up gameplay is enough. I love ads. God, I love ads. Why don't you just give me an ad so you can fuck me up the ass and call me your daddy? Because that's what I am. I had no idea where I was going with that.
Alright, I finished my lookout. It looks pretty fucking ass, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
In real life or in game?
Both.
I mean, yeah, and it's
wild question,
it's a
but
solo
okay.
world. Why?
Just curious. What's your favorite place in the world?
Oh, so you're asking me questions now?
I'm curious.
Probably the mountain I built my lookout on near spawn. You can see everything from up there.
That does sound nice.
Hold on. What? Are you... Did your face change?
No.
You were smiling before.
I'm smiling now.
Hey, Verity, actually, wait. Can you make any sound? Like, anything?
Yes.
Okay, that's crazy. Play me something. Like, a song.
Something wrong with them.
That's actually kind of good. What is that?
Something I like.
Well, you have taste. I'll give you that.
Oh god. I just realized this is the song that was playing at the very beginning. Kinda jazzy. Kinda. I like... You like jazz? You know, I like jazz. I love jazz.
Good morning, Verity. Is there something I need to know today?
Something is coming in 3 days.
What?
Something is coming in 3 days.
What's coming?
Something.
Something bad?
Yes.
I'm gonna go boil the kettle real quick.
Can I stop it?
You could have.
Okay, I need to build some sort of protection around the house. Okay, so I have the hole. I think I'll go get some lava buckets from the villages and fill them. Here we go. That should be good enough. So now if anything's following me, I can just open the trapdoors and they'll fall into it. I'm gonna go place an iron door on my lookout because I need it to be more secure. It's gonna be like my emergency place. Remove that and boom. You look different.
I've always looked like this.
I don't think that's true.
I've always looked like this.
You just repeated. Are you glitched? Verity. Verity, what sound does a door make? Did you do that? Hello?
Yo, this is getting wild.
Okay, Verity. I don't know what's happening, but are you okay? Oh my god! Oh, stop that! Verity, stop! Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
The night.
Oh my god. That's not what the night sounds like. You're weird. I don't know what's happening with Verity, but he's clearly not normal. So
you think?
I'm gonna make a wall around the house for extra protection, and I'll have to talk to him tonight. Alright, so I finished the wall. It's not really made to trap anything. It's just
that's
like
gonna
pathfinding. Like, I can make it go this way and then pull the trap on it. Okay, so I just downloaded a flashlight mod because
redstone exists, you know?
makes everything
Very strong wall.
way too dark, so I'll put it in the lookout if I need it.
Honey,
To be fair though, if he automated it, it would probably like Verity would probably set it
My
off.
daughter is remarrying someone who
Guys,
doesn't smell
shut
like
the
dirt.
fuck up. Can you like make it so that I can skip this so much sooner? Because this is so obviously AI generated and it makes me want to fucking puke. Respectfully, not even respectfully. Like at this point, you don't even deserve respect. Like you could have actual people acting in this. You could have actual fucking people acting this situation out and you chose to use AI. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? You are that fucking lazy. Or poor. Either lazy or poor. That's all you're telling us.
Verity. The villages, the empty ones. The thing that was hungry. Was that you? Are you the thing that's coming? Verity! Oh no. No. You have to be.
I love the dick in the corner, by the way.
I'm done with this. I'm done with you. I'm done with you, Verity.
It's only just begun, mate.
Verdi. You know, I think you've been in this world longer than I have. I think you knew what happened to those villages. So, I'm gonna leave you here.
That won't help.
I'm going to my lookout.
I know where your base is.
Yeah. Yeah, of course you do. You know everything.
It's already over, Mob. You are mine. Mob.
I'm done. I'm done with this. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
Low-key, this ending is like... The acting is on point. I mean, could be better, but it's fucking... Like, it works
so
really well.
From what Verdi said, something's coming tomorrow. Oh, I have no stone. Okay. A campfire will have to do. Night's falling way too quick. It's gonna come soon. But
There's a part 2 we could watch tomorrow.
I should be fine. I trapped
You could check it
Verdi
out.
in. I'm on my lookout. I think I'm safe.
Did you end up getting paid? Or are you still at fucking 200 channel points?
Okay, I have food. I have armor. Blocks. Nothing's gonna get me.
400 now. Okay.
Alright, let's go to sleep
Fucking
because
hell.
something's gonna...
I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck is going on. Ooh, Verdi is
What?
nearby. Oh.
No. It can't be here. It can't already be here. Oh,
But it
no.
can.
Okay, I'm fine.
And
I'm
it
fine.
is.
I have a sword. I have a torch. I have full armor. It's okay.
You have full iron armor. You could be better. Could be better equipped, but... There's the music.
That's Verdi's music.
Oh, aren't you a dashing fellow?
Oh my god. No. Verdi. Verdi!
You did nothing. The boy's just hungry. And he wants to feed. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, fuck, that was a low punny. No! My pervert. Yeah, it's too silent.
I think he's gone. But I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna go check out the door. I'm gonna stay on this bed. the
He's not
entire
dumb,
night
he
if I need
says.
to do so. Because the fact that the music stopped does not mean it's gone. I'm not dumb.
I'm not dumb. How many times did he say that? I agree, Spectrum. I knew that was going to happen, though, because you said that. I knew that was going to happen because you mentioned that. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. Uses glass as windows. Why use glass as windows in an emergency shelter? Where are the iron fences? Why windows at all? I mean, I get division in that case, yeah. Iron fences all the way. Or iron fucking trapdoors, even. But iron fences all the way. Are they really? Is that what that's called? I thought they were, honestly, it should be called iron fucking bars, dude. Wild, though. Yeah, we might check out the second. Depends on when I wake up, because I woke up pretty early this morning. If we've got time for it, I will watch it tomorrow. I was going to say yesterday. Whoopsies. First original song, Neon Gods. Ooh. 2 days. Wait, he hasn't posted. Oh, I don't know where that's coming from now. I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, wait, it is Iron Bars. I got mixed up. You're good. I wasn't actually sure. Warnings. Oh, that's... You might want to check that out. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Because I don't think Soldier's here anymore. And I've already forgotten who they wanted me to raid. I should actually find out where the fuck that sound is coming from, Loki. Remember them. Okay, good, it stopped. Fucking Jesus, man. As much as I love Termy's music, Jesus Christ, that was loud. All right, rate a smaller streamer playing sub? Bet. All right. I was about to ask, like, what do we consider smaller streamer? But playing Subnautica? Some now. Does mean I gotta stick around for a bit. Say hello. Should probably follow this, Loki. Adhara of Shion. These are such big names. 7 viewers. Let's get wet. With Subnautica 2. Probably not Subnautica 2. We want Subnautica 1, right? Make their day. Someone with 0 viewers. Live channels tagged Subnautica. Resident Evil 5. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Machi Atto. 15 viewers. Furry Leon time. Why do you have the tag Subnautica? Watch me have a tag that shouldn't actually be in my tags. Nope. I'm good. I'm clear. I'm safe. I'm fine. I'm fine. What the fuck, man? Should honestly have that tag. Loki, I'm gonna check the tag on now. That's not a bad idea. This entire time, I don't use tags, chat. I don't use chat tags. I don't use tag chat. XQC is live playing Terraria. Funny. Subnautica. Okay, click this one. Right? Yeah? That's what we want to do. Subnautica 2. Wait. Oh! Oh! This is an actual Twitch channel for Subnautica. I thought that was... Okay. Wow. That's not what I thought it was. It's not what I thought it was at all. Alright, we got 11 viewers, 3 viewers, 7 viewers, 32 viewers, 13 viewers, 3 viewers. Wow, there's people with 3 viewers above 32 viewers. That's something. That is something. 14, 2, 4, 3, 7, 6, 29, 80, 12. Wow, this is a fucking sparse collection. Jesus. Alright, I'm not seeing zeros. Go all the way to the bottom. We've got 1 viewers. These guys aren't even playing Subnautica, though. Oh, wait, this guy is. I love fat birds. Oh, no, they are. This one's got 1 viewer. Who are we thinking? Need to actually click into them to find out. We'll try the very bottom one. Subnautica with mods. Drumming Subnautica ADHD. The pink one is so cute. This one. The VTuber. I think they're a PNG tuber. Yeah. Name's Pixie Bitch. Trying to play Subnautica with Drinky. Love it. shit. I think my everything is lagging. Should we do it? Her. All right, let's do it. / raid. Thanks for sticking with me, Spectrum. I appreciate it. I'm gonna post the VOD, so feel free to go through that if you've got anything that you forgot to clip. I know I'm going to do that while I eat. CH. There we go. All right, raid messages for anybody who is chatting. See, dude, I was so fucking right. Dude, I completely forgot about my estimation. I was so fucking right about when we'd end. Look at that, 5 fucking viewers. I'm saying it right here, right fucking now, okay? I am God. I know everything. I know too much. I need to be silenced immediately. I'm too good. I know too much. Calm down, Verity. Verity's just my final form, bro. That's just who I am. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. Copy those raid messages. The coffee ones are for followers. The raid ones are for the subbies. Thank you guys very much. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Spectrum, right there, okay? We went from 7, watched 1 video, immediately down to 5. It's still good, and it's still a good amount, but, like, if I'm gonna raid with lurkers, I'd rather raid with a good amount of lurkers. That way it, like, what's the word? Makes up for the fact that there's no chatters. But we got 1 chatter, and that's you. And I appreciate you. When you get some sleep, get some good sleep. All right. Take care. Love you guys. Bye.